Chat, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Ensemble Harmony. I should probably look up like what some of these guns can actually get. But that is not something I'm very interested in. Combined action. Tunnel vision kill clip. Hmm. There we go. So it's a little low volume. Valiant Charge Hatchling. I'm never going to use this. Do I have something I can fuse into? Let's see. Oh, what else should I infuse? I don't even know. I don't even know what's left to infuse. Whisper of the Worm, F it. There you go. How we doing, everybody? Oh, I didn't ping Discord. Okay. Man, I am tired. Could not fall asleep until about 3:30 in the morning. And my body naturally woke me up at 6 a.m. So, your boy do not be having a ton of sleep at the moment. Not a ton of sleep. Am I thinking of fishing? There are many more important things to do for me right now than to fish. So I will not be fishing for probably a little while.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ultimatum, 35 months. If you were a fish, I'd catch you. I appreciate that. Fishing is quite relaxing, TBH. Yeah, but I don't have time to relax. It's new season time. Your boy needs content. Your boy needs to crank the content. Super kills, grenade kills, precision kills. Public events? LOL, not doing that. And I should probably go to this. And arc. I don't know, I'll put on this hand cannon just to get my precision kills. This thing has 7 shots in the mag. Gross. Am I going to get the new Warlock helmet? Eventually. Eventually I will. Need arc kills. Arc kills, precision kills. Right now I'm just trying to... I think we're going to be trying to hop into Last Wish to do some Kali farming for red borders. But otherwise, today's goal is to make sure I have 12 slots on the artifact unlocked so that I can start doing build videos. That is what we're doing. If I give you all the money in my wallet, will you do a 12-hour fishing stream for charity? No, I will not. Sorry to report, but again, do not have that kind of time. Also, we just did a charity stream, and I'm not trying to like bleed people dry of their generosity. You know what I mean? Get a crit, Datto. So we just did one. Still working on the GCX one. So I don't want to charity people out. You know what I mean? Yeah, the shop is lagging for people. It do be lagging for people. Ketone with the... What's that? 10 months? 10 months of subbing. Thanks, Ketone. And just Tanny, 21 months. Welcome back. Tanny. Surprised it's not fixed yet. Well, it doesn't impede people's ability to actually buy things, so. LOL. Are we able to farm 1K voices because I still don't got it? I believe so. Will I be streaming the dungeon Friday or is only Turv? No, I will be streaming the dungeon on Friday. We are still finalizing our plans. What's up, Zach? Still finalizing plans for the dungeon. I'm not sure if it's gonna be, it's like Lep was asking me if I was gonna do it. I doubt Jez is gonna want to get up at like 2 a.m. whatever in the morning to do it first thing. So I'm guessing we will probably run it with the three of us, me, Jez, Danielle, later in the day. Like when Jez gets up in the morning. But I will run it first thing at reset. That's probably what we're gonna do. Guess who's going to the Cosmodrome to prep bounties. Am I going to solo flawless at first try? Probably not. But I am going to be working on the solo flawless a bit faster than I usually do. And that's because I don't need to level. Not going to need to level. So, grenade, hive, fallen, and kill anything. Okay. Yeah, not gonna need to do any leveling, and so that's gonna free up some time. Although I still want to get 2 build videos out the door first before I start working on the solo dungeon stuff. I'm not like, I don't know. Part of me doesn't really want to do a solo dungeon guide, or sorry, just a full dungeon guide. Just because I feel like the solo stuff is a bit more important. Can't find ads stacked up anywhere. So I'm not sure. The solo feels more important to me. Versus, you know. trying to just get like a 3-man dungeon guide out because it's like, dude, it's the dungeon. You know what I mean? Is it normal to still see pre-roll ads even when you're subbed? No, that should not be normal. I will go check. Although we are gonna have a conversation about ads at some point soon. Yeah. You should not. I don't know why you are. But you should not. Yeah, I saw no backup plans is dramatically increasing shotgun damage. That seems too high. Like bugged too high. Just considering that Bungie just did a wave of like, we're normalizing damage buffs to 25% on like a bunch of other stuff, and then no backup plans is 35%. So it seems really high, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's up with that. Dungeon mechanics are just shoot the thing. Yeah, I'd rather focus on getting the solo guide out, because that's what, you know, it's more important. Cool. So, we'll see. We'll see. I think it depends on how Friday goes in general. And how, like, today and tomorrow go, really. So, but yeah, we're gonna have to have a talk about ads pretty soon, because I still do want to be paying the mods, and I am still doing that, but Twitch is about to activate their, hey, you make less money from subs now thing that they talked about last year. And they want people to run ads in response to that. So very cool of them, you know. So that's a conversation for another day when things slow down. But I will continue to have ad-free viewing for subs. If you're a sub, nothing should change for you. But man, does Twitch really want people to be running just so many ads. It's just so many. But, you know, again, if you're a sub, you won't see any of this, but... Alright, Hive, and I still need grenade kills, that's right. Great. And we got whopping... Alright, we got one. Like 9 an hour or something. There, it's, you know, it's not like the 1 minute, 2 minute that we did, you know, last year. They are really dialing things up. Is there a correlation for getting more subs because people want to avoid ads? At this stream, I don't know if we have enough people to have that kind of data, but it wouldn't surprise me. I guess it just depends on how much you watch me. You know, if you're at every stream so many times a day, or so many hours per day, then, you know, you're probably more likely to sub. But, yeah, I don't know. No, subs will not get ads. As long as I can help it, as long as that feature is still on the website, subs will never get ads. That will never happen. As long as I have the power to do that. Giggle Pie, 38 months. Thank you very much for the 38. Welcome back. Shiloru with the 17 months of subbing. Thank you very much. 17 months. We got Penguin Mafia with 4 and OMG So Random XD straight out of 2003 with 5 months. Thank you both for coming back. We got Will Foster with a primer. Thanks, Will. Thanks for dropping the prime. And Mayor the Facts. Mayor thy Facts? I don't feel like I've gotten a pronunciation check on your name. I've just kind of called you whatever I wanted. 84 months. Woo! Is that 7 years? 7 years on the dot? Man, these guys just don't want to stack up in any conceivable way. Just stack on me. I need 3 of you to just stack. Oh, okay. No, I only need 2. Do you think using deep sight on the Ikelos SMG would be a good idea? If you need it, yeah. I mean, it's a good weapon to have the pattern for. So, not a bad use of a deep sight resonance. But also, there's no way for me to just be like, you know, here's the weapons that you should use deep sight resonance on, because like there's no answer. There's no just like straight up like use it on this gun, you know. There's nothing like that. Anything else that's super easy I can do? Vanguard playlist. Okay. I'll just go to Nessus right now. Just waiting on, I think we're waiting on this group to fill up here. Do any new weapons actually excite you anymore, or do you pretty much have every role you'd want at the moment? Yeah, you know, it's legendary weapons, not really. I think more exotic weapons will still excite me because those can be pretty novel. But in terms of legendary weapons, yeah, no, I don't really get excited about legendary weapons. Pretty much at all, really. Definitely more exotics. How much last wish farming did you guys end up doing last night? We did 2 full runs. We didn't do any farming. But I think that's what we're going to do today for a little bit. But I do need to make sure that I'm still grinding XP. Art kills, sword kills, cash codes, create orbs. Got it. Is point contact cannon brace decent? It's definitely much better than it was. compared to the entire landscape of Titan Arc exotics. It's a good exotic armor for Arc Titan as a returning player. I'd say it depends on how long it's been since you played, but Heart of Inmost Light's still good. How long does it take to complete the Last Wish raid on average? Completely depends on the skill level of your team. I'd say an hour. Okay, Boost. I think we have 6. Yeah, I think we have 6 right now. So if somebody drops, I will let you know. I think we are going to form up pretty soon here. I'm just going to finish up these last bounties. An hour if Riven is done legit. No, I mean, look, we did 2 runs in about 2 hours, going at a pretty leisurely pace. You know, it's not like we were speed running the thing. The average group that hasn't done Last Wish in a really long time, or just a random LFG group, I mean, I don't know. I guess the first few bosses are just so, like, pathetic now that you don't even really need to care. But yeah, if people had to do Riven legit, people be struggling in there. Be struggling real bad, but unfortunately, Riven is forever tainted because I guess the concept of raising Riven's health like by 15% is, you know, not possible. Not possible. What'd you use on Riven for damage? Just linear fusions. When will I play with no backup plans? I don't know. I'm trying to prioritize Arc stuff first. So, I'm sure I will talk about them at some point. But at the moment, they are not my priority. I only have so much time in the day. So, I know they're exciting. I know they're pretty good. But right now, I'm focused on Arc. Most of all. Oh, what the? Oh, the boss was dead. Alright, that should be all 4. Nice. Alright. I think we're getting pretty close to forming up. We got people in the Discord. Let me see, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fish in the tank just yet. I haven't done any fishing other than what we did on stream to get the quest done. Yeah, my priorities a bit different than all y'all's. How you like the exotic AR? I think it's pretty good. I was having a good time with it. So, that was pretty good. Boost 79 months. And yeah, I will let you know. I will let you know. I ain't got a whole lot of fish in the tank, if you know what I'm saying. I'm kind of right there with you. I mean, Groovin, you don't need bait to fish, technically speaking. You need bait to get the good fish. Throw on this. You need bait to get the good fish. Yeah, if you just want to fish, I think you can just fish. Plug events, finishers, energy weapon, power weapon, nice. Nice. Heard about anything in the Warlock Helm? I heard it's gonna be Pog and GMs. Yeah, I think people are like, this is gonna be, you know, it's gonna bring Divinity back to GMs or something like that. That like it's, you know, that important. Haven't played with it myself just yet. And my focus continues to be on Arc related things. But I'm sure at some point I will review the exotics. I got the Titan chest piece last night. It's an interesting mechanic, but I don't know if I'm using it in my day-to-day day-to-day loadouts. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah, the animation is super cool. I will say that, but it is currently, yeah, it's currently shaping up to be, you know, one of the exotics of our time. You know, just the most exotic. Okay, I need to use a different energy weapon. Think they bring back Taken armor appearances / shader? I don't know. I mean, they're kind of doing it with guns. Kind of doing it with guns right now. Show's not even close. There we go. Take that. Wow, still really not done with that. Stace, not an energy weapon. This is an energy weapon. Whew, man. 2.5 hours of sleep. Do that to you. That will do it to you. Yeah, the bounties are just for trying to get season pass up. Or not HP. You look bored playing this tonight? I mean, I'm grinding bounties while we're waiting for our last wish group. What do you want me to... What do you want from me? Doing one of the least exciting things in the world. So I can make effing build videos for people. Eileen the Crow, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Oh yeah, I should add emblem. Oh, someone did already. Nice, thank you. I would not count bounty farming as core gameplay. I don't think I'd call this core gameplay. Chore gameplay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Clever. No, I'm bounty farming while we're forming up the last wish group, which I think we're about to form. I'm not sure who I'm running the dungeon with first. I'm waiting. Well, I mean, Jez is asleep right now, so I'm waiting to find out if Jez is if he's gonna want to run the raid or the dungeon with me and Danielle first thing. I'm guessing that he won't because it's just at like 2 in the morning for him. So yeah, I'm still waiting to see who I'm gonna be running with first. Smitchness with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Love you, Miss Lulu, TBH.
And her death is your calling.
Pog. Imitation Crab with the 2 gifted as well. Enjoy your emblem. Thank you very, very much. When is the planned release for the new dungeon? It's on Friday. It do be on Friday. All right, I'm gonna wait for the last person to join, and then I'm gonna hop in Discord. And we're gonna try and take advantage of trying to farm some red borders while Last Wish is around, because I know a lot of my friends have been grinding like all night. And if I don't do some now, I am not going to be able to easily grind it the next time it comes around, because people are going to be done. So we're just doing some Kali farming. You know, keeping things pretty simple. Am I disappointed that Titan isn't a patrol zone? Not really, because it's not something I would have just like done for the love of the game. You know what I mean?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I wouldn't, like, if Titan was available to patrol, I'd still only be engaging with Titan if there was something that like prompted me to go engage with it. You know what I mean? So like I wouldn't just be like out on patrol just for like, oh man, I love these patrol beacons. I love doing these kill 15 enemy beacons. You know, I wouldn't be doing any of that. So I don't necessarily mind. I don't necessarily mind. No. How do you get the emblem? The new Twitch emblem. You gift 2 subs, and then the emblem will become available to you. Just literally read the thing that's 2 lines below your question, and you'll see. Sawskin with 30. Thank you, Sawskin,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
for the 30. And Bayview, 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Thank you very much. Titan is one of those places like D1 Moon. It was meh. Yeah, I mean, most people only engaged with like the 2 sections that had public events in it. So it's like, you know, it's not like people are going into the arcology just be like, oh, look at the arcology. Let me kill these 3 hive with 4 health over here. Oh, like no one was, you know, that place is a lot bigger than people remember. It's just you never engaged with any other parts other than the 2 sections with the public events, you know? So, yeah, I'm not really too mad that we can't patrol Titan or anything. I mean, hell, the spaces that we have right now are for the gameplay stuff that we got are gigantic. All right, I'm gonna hop in Discord.
You guys ready?
All right, what am I doing?
Booble?
Bubble? Got you.
Bubble and Alpha.
Lay?
Bubble and what?
Oops, that's the wrong
We're
button.
gonna you could try doing double slugs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Double slug. Okay.
Everyone else is gonna be trying to get a generate orbs for golden gun.
Oh, okay, I see.
Everyone else.
Should I not use rockets or like a machine gun or something?
I think you need burst. So you could do rockets.
Okay. Acarius, it's time.
Yeah, I mean you can try whatever you want.
Do we have a galley?
Where is my...
I don't know if anyone else is shooting rockets. I'm not shooting rockets. Is anyone shooting rockets?
No.
So I'm gonna try to use golden gun as much as I can. I can't rock.
You
That's up to you.
shot rockets with me. I am not doing rockets.
Yeah, and I mean you're doing tractor. So you
I have galley.
So, Jack, if you want to do galley,
I have galley.
and switch to golden gun. We're gonna try the golden gun thing first, Jack.
Okay.
Don't do the gathering storm yet. If we don't get it with the golden gun thing, then we'll swap it up and see.
So this
Six shot?
doesn't do challenge.
3-shot. No, it doesn't. It's just
Interesting.
Kill boss, reload. Kill boss,
Yeah.
reload. Yeah. As soon as the loot pops up, you just reload.
Wow. Okay.
You don't even.
I figure with the challenge, like even getting 2 drops every time would be good, but damn. All right.
I don't know. I'm listening to.
Hey, I mean, if this is
Reddit
what people
for
are doing,
whatever.
you know,
I don't-
people
I don't
hey,
really do that.
people
usually. I
figure
don't
out the
push-
fastest way to do stuff. So
Yeah. I don't know. Because you don't have to do the encounter, which takes a while because it's all.
Yeah,
it's
fair.
dedicated.
all right, I'm ready.
So like we can use this first platform. Ooh, like down. Oh, I can't shoot it. I mean, it's down there. You can use that first platform. I think one of us has to.
Yeah. So one person gets on the plate, and the other person goes up to Callie, and then you shoot her with the anarchy after her shield stripped before she teleports. So there's like a little second window there where it works. You got anarchy on, right? So I get on the plate for you.
Yeah, you're gonna get on the plate. So I go right to Callie and shoot.
Yeah, you
Anarchy.
just beeline straight at her, and then you'll see like the shield strip, and then you shoot then, because otherwise we'll just
Okay.
bounce off her.
Oh, okay, got it.
And just get 2 on her before she teleports.
Fair enough.
And that's it.
All right,
Now let's go.
let's go. Okay, I got it.
Nice. And then just come over here. And she'll just teleport right where I put my trip mine down.
Okay.
What do you want, Ward?
Yeah, bubble anyway. Yeah. Oh, I did not get enough words back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, just.
Yeah, that's what
starting to
practice
use
is
double
for.
slugs. Yeah. Got it, almost. Easy.
When she teleports back, we just
Yeah, just stop damaging so she can teleport out, and then we love animations.
Oh, okay, and then I will do
Yep.
Maximum seasonal currency.
Auga.
Oh, this is actually not bad, but I'll crack. Is this game still worth purchasing? Exclamation point worth.
I think clan things are just down.
How long did you take on day one? Kali took an hour, I believe.
No.
At least for my team. Took about an hour on day one.
Generations,
That's
the
actually
Dreaming City
sad.
housed one of the Woken's most closely guarded secrets.
83.
She is known as Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Aham
Yeah, sorry. I don't really I want to have like a 15-minute is it worth buying this game again conversation right now. But TJ, I don't know anything about you. I don't know how long you've played the game in the past. I don't know how recently you've played. I don't know if you've never played. I know nothing about you. And I do not have it in me at the moment to have another super long conversation with one person about whether or not it's worth
Oh, I got
buying the game.
You got a decent supremacy.
Ooh, my game's going to the store crashes your game.
3 months with the 27 months.
Nope. It just destroys your frames.
And Go for Loco and
Yes, I am.
Skull
Can you
XO.
rally and be ready? Okay.
Both with
All right, if
a couple
everyone's
gifted.
ready.
Enjoy the
Alright,
emblem.
whenever you start
Thank you
running,
very
yeah, I'll
much.
just drop down. Yeah.
Played a lot of D1, I'm just wondering. I mean, is it still going to be popular for a while? I would imagine so. It's been popular for this long. I think it's probably still got some juice in it.
I missed the shot.
We just won't talk about it.
I actually think I need to put texture. Oh, I'm done with that. No, no. No, no, we're good.
Okay. Ta-da. She just got sucked into the great beyond.
You have my
man.
thanks, Guardians.
We should stand on the other side of her when she teleports in, so we're not on the downslope, so we don't have to aim up at her head as much.
Yeah. I did find that kind of odd.
I'm going to switch some surges around.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just trying to optimize a
I'm
bit
gonna put on
more.
dexterity on.
Ooh,
Just give me a second.
a little rabbit head rampage. It's not
On
bad.
what? The hand cannon? That's not too bad.
No, on the pulse.
Ooh.
Kill clip control burst fusion.
The last known She has been taken,
I'm gonna
and her
assume.
death is your call.
Why you hating me with a couple gifted? Enjoy the emblem. Why am I grinding guardian rank when I could be fishing? Is there like, is it really a grind for guardian rank? I mean, I guess it depends on the level you got last season,
Ready?
but
Sure.
The rally scuffed
I mean,
me.
I think I've gotten, I think I'm back up to like 7, or yeah, I'm pretty close to 7. What do I need? I need 2 more vendor rank ups.
I got
That's it. I'm back to
as
7.
As soon as you told me. That was just annoying. Okay, I missed it. I don't know if that worked. But... Okay, I see that.
Yeah, so.
You just gotta get her with the anarchy tag after.
Yeah, I
the shield.
I guess I was too close, and she just booped me as soon as.
And we should stand over here instead if we can.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Right.
A little bit more room.
Raj. We just die. Got 11 last season, I'm up to 7 now, almost 8. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be grinding. I would not be grinding Guardian rank right now. But it's okay, we're just farming. Why punch? Trench barrel.
Yeah, there's a few times, even with the golden gun shot, that I thought it was a headshot. But, game did not register it. It's unlucky. Alright, I'm going. Okay, I got it. I'm just free firing now.
Ouch.
What?
Don't think he is stucker, I guess.
No, that's not awful.
You gotta stick to the ground when you bring her over here.
Do I?
Yeah.
No.
No, I don't think
No, you don't. If you want, I can just do it. Yeah, sure.
You wanna do it?
I got a little bit of practice, unfortunately.
I was like, there's no chance she booped us out of the way of that thing killing
Open.
us.
Yeah,
Very
no,
tilting.
I hit her, like, there's damage markers with the anarchy. So she definitely had it on her.
It's possible they like tried to fix it at some point and made it more finicky, but
Maybe. Okay. Because this thing has existed for a while.
yeah, I remember doing this like
Yeah, like
4 years ago.
I remember this is just the way people just used to run this raid.
Yeah.
After a while, like this, they didn't bother with the mechanics.
all right, just hop on that plate, Jin.
Okay, yeah.
I'll drop my bubble a bit earlier.
Jin, make sure you're not stepping back onto those blights.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Oh,
Okay. We're okay.
All right, stop damage. For those anarchy ticks. There you go. Ooh, red border supremacy. Nice.
Nothing yet. Repulsor brace kill clip. I'm getting decent rolls, but it's nothing I'm in a super big hurry. Although I should save every one of every weapon. Guess I'm gonna do that.
So even are you just gonna do the reds, or are you gonna try to do that harmonizer stuff?
I'm gonna try to do the what?
You know how you can make a weapon red by applying that.
Oh, the deep sight harmonizers.
Yeah, the harmonizer.
I mean, I'm not even at the level to even get one of those things yet.
The
So
earliest you can get one is 47.
yeah,
Oh really?
yeah.
How many do you
It's,
get for the season pass?
you get 6 from the season pass. The first one's at 47. The last one's, I want to say, 94.
Jeez.
Okay. All right.
So
I'm not gonna say because like I got a Tyranny of Heaven. I'm like.
Definitely
Yeah,
seems
no,
like more of a
I'm-
catch-up mechanic than a grinder mechanic.
Yeah, I'm gonna save mine for like, you know, it's like, dude, I'm just missing this last one. I'm gonna burn a deep sight on it. It's not something
Yeah.
I plan on.
Okay. All right.
I really
Whenever you want to. Yep.
doing a lot with it, a lot of seriousness. I've had people in my chat be like, "What should I use the deep sight harmonizer on?" I'm like, if you're level 47 already, there's no shot you need me to tell you what to use the deep sight harmonizer on.
Real.
Use it on any gun you feel like crafting. That's like the most you can really say.
On Apex.
Got a pred. Slideways
nothing.
bait and switch.
Ooh, if it wasn't for Genesis, this would have been a good
Got tracking
PvE
and
roll.
bait and
Is
switch.
harmonizer the only way to make a non-deep sight into a deep sight? Yes.
Not bad.
That is the only way. Well, you can only turn a non-deep sight if it's capable of having a pattern extracted. You can't just like deep sight any random gun. It has to be able to be a pattern.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of
Ground
the
right now.
Woken's
I got a
most
rock.
closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Does that mean we can finally craft the solar grenade launcher in the heavy slot? I don't know if I would use my deep sight harmonizer on that, personally.
Okay, I'm jumping on.
Yeah, Caspian. That's when I plan on using mine. Although, like, you know, do I really need to in the first place? Probably not. I'll probably be able to get everything I really want to get, but bro.
Do we not have all goldies pop there?
I missed 2 shots.
Damn, still nothing. Transfig, perfect float, explosive payload. No thanks. Oh, I should be using
Getting like a key every round.
should level some guns here.
God roll cloak.
Deep dive key, salvage key.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you're throwing on crafted weapons too.
Oh,
Yeah, you right.
Damn, you're actually sweating for.
I mean, you have time. As soon as their health bar gets to 0, you just switch.
For generations, the Dreaming City
Bro.
housed one of the Woken's
See, you're
most
smart.
closely guarded secrets. She is known as
Is
Riven,
crafted.
Riven of a thousand
Yo,
voices.
Apollo 17 months, what's going on?
She has been
Thank you
taken,
very, very
Oh,
much.
I
and her death
My,
is your calling.
Yeah, I think I'm lazy enough that I may just save two loadouts.
New Assassin's Creed Resident Sleeper. Oh yeah, what have they been announcing?
He's fully gaming.
We can
Yeah,
call
I
this.
can't be.
You just
I
can't
can't be
shoot
bothered
anything
to
too quickly.
actually change the weapons.
You can call this the Cali loadout.
Yeah.
Is there a god roll I'm looking at? Right now I'm just trying to get red borders. That's about it. Final Fantasy 16. That's about it. Okay.
Alright, jumping on.
Oh, big chunk.
That was not a good shot.
Dead.
I had 6 golden guns on that one.
Oh,
Rip.
no red Apex.
I keep getting armor.
You think this farm is gonna get patched in any way? Not a chance.
Bait and switch on the
Not a chance in hell. This will ever get patched. Never, never, never. Never, ever, 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 never, ever in a million billion years.
Or what get patched?
Kali farm.
Oh, yeah.
Never.
For generations, the Dreaming
It's
City
fine.
housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of a thousand voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And her
Yeah,
death
they're never
is your
touching this.
calling.
How was the workout?
It was good. We were doing
Dismantle your entire stack of
with
finest matter.
uppercuts at the end.
That's so stupid. It should just dismantle all once for
And
however you have.
Oh, if I rallied the wrong thing. That's a brim.
I never keep my arms up. There we go. Try to keep your hands up.
Holy shit.
Been there. Drop a new ord. Pick up orbs.
Damn.
I don't even have to do anything.
What are you farming?
It's Kali, because it's Last Wish's featured raid of the week.
Just,
And you can
let
kill
her TP
Kali in
do
like
damage.
20 seconds.
Yeah, there you go.
Glenn Jack.
And I haven't got
Plus
This
them 16
board.
pythons.
Final
I've
ball
actually
with
lost
nothing
so
but-
much muscle when I'm trying to rebuild. It's so sad.
more than what I got.
So sad now.
It's more than I got. Growling Mango, thanks for a couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem. And we got Alex with the 67 and Fluffy with 16 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Trained to be my bodyguard when I cosplay. Yeah, no one has accosted me about my cosplay at all, so Not needed.
Gear Solid 3 coming to
And her
PS5.
death is your calling.
What?
Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming to PS5.
We did it. We
Wow.
did
Is that what
thing
the
today to keep my
PlayStation
concept
vet said?
always drop where I had to have a ball, and I just did this. Pop! I had to keep it against my head the whole time, so I keep my effing arms up.
Nice arms.
My gloves were badass. Those were just wraps. Those would go under my gloves. I have the kickboxing half gloves, not the full boxing gloves. Hey, Mads, get me 2 subs. Thanks for that.
I'm stuck. We had 2 people die. 2. Literally this. Are we just wiping? I feel like we should just at least finish it. Like, we're that close. It's like, let her come back. I don't know, you put in all that time. Just let her spawn normal. If you miss it. Although I guess you maybe need to complete a plate, really, to make it go fast. There you go. Where's she at? There you go. At least finish. Hey, and I got one. Let's at least finish it and then switch. Wait. I missed the window. Matto Raptor and Jay Cannon, both with a couple gifted. Enjoy those emblems. Thanks for doing that here. Thank you very, very much. We got Grandmaster Afro with 21 coming up on 2 years. And Cold Chicken Strips with 5 and Robot Sabotage with 3. Says, thanks for being the best. I appreciate that. I don't really feel the best right now, but I appreciate the sentiment.
She is known as Riven of 1,000
Yeah, sorry, I muted Discord for a sec
last known
because
Ahamkara.
we were talking.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
They made Quicksilver Storm available for normal Lightfall owners. Yeah, it was gonna have a one. It was gonna have a 1 season exclusivity window.
Your mom has a 1 season exclusivity window. Ow!
What does that even mean? No. Trying to plant the bubble in a spot where they can't intentionally or like unintentionally walk into the thing. Refresh that. All right, now we're cruising. Now we are cruising, dude. Although I will say the only thing that I have gotten in 2 runs is Transfiguration. Hey, back to back, and I don't have space in my inventory.
You have my thanks, Guardian.
Techian Force. Lemmy Ninja and a Macaria. Enjoy the emblem when it comes out on May 28th at 10 a.m.
Is that Saturday?
It's a Sunday.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I know.
Weird. Das ist weird, ja.
For generations,
Das ist weird, ja.
the city housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Look at this
She is
little
known as
beak.
Riven. Riven
Look
of
at
a
the
thousand
chomper.
voices, the
Look at
last
the
known
chomp.
of Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Can you solo this farm or no? I'd be very surprised if you could solo the farm. I'd be very, very, very surprised if you could solo this. This is designed for a team. We can literally time it. Well, I'll time the next one because I'm going to be late. I will have... For the next run, as soon as we load in to the next load in, I will time it. Also want to get some orbs for myself, so that way I can contribute. For when I lose. Weapons of light. Yeah, see, now we're cruising. Alright. Alright, and so this is from as soon as we hit black screen. Go. Start the timer. Let's see. Raging Cereal. Couple gifted. Thank you very, very much for the couple gifted subs. Enjoy the emblem. Also, just make sure everyone, people are a lot of people giving subs right now for the emblem. Make sure that you have your accounts linked. Please. There's literally nothing. What?
She is known as Riven. Riven of a
There's
thousand
literally nothing I can do if you do not have
Ahamkara.
your
She has been taken,
account linked and you
and her
give
death
subs,
is your calling.
or if you do it anonymously. Cannot do anything for you. Any plans for Memorial Day? Probably working. I feel like Memorial Day when you're outside of like high school, or I don't know. I guess work. Do they take off work for Memorial Day? I don't know. I haven't lived a normal career in terms of like my employment, so it's for me it's basically just any other random day. So no plans. Okay. Another transfiguration. And I'm going to pause the timer right at black screen. And stop. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. 2 minutes, 15. Was controlled burst. Landing every shot in a burst grants this weapon increased damage and reduced charge time for a short
For
duration.
generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded.
I mean, on text alone, that
She
seems
is
pretty
known as
good.
Riven. Riven of a thousand voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Raid boss, by the way. Look, this raid boss is almost 5 years old at this point, okay? I expect it to be out of date without any sort of, maintenance done to it. Yeah, Bungie's not doing anything to Last Wish. If they're not fixing Riven Cheese after this long, then they ain't never touching this place outside of the weapons. And look, I know that like trying to completely redo like the hitboxes and stuff to Riven is like very out of pocket for Bungie at this point. But I need someone to explain to me why Bungie cannot raise Riven's health by 15 or 20% to make it so you just can't one cycle the boss. Because surely the system is not so rigid that they can't adjust the health pools. Of the boss. You chomping, buddy? You chomping? Yeah, he chomping. So you wouldn't need to do 10x her health. You would not need to 10x it. You would need to do just enough to make it so you couldn't one cycle her on one floor. Although I guess you would need to be able, because then you just go up to the next floor, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara.
Here's what I'll say.
She has been taken, and her death
It's a shame that Riven is currently in the condition that Riven is in, and that it will never be fixed. That's what I'll say about Riven. How about that? Well, they do that, they would risk that people that don't play the raid anymore in their eyes. Because it's like the best raid encounter in the game. And it deserves respect.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay. We've had this discussion before. You only need to gift 2. Latex, what is the matter with you? You do not get 12 emblems. A Dragonfly explosive payload. 100 recoil pattern. Interesting. Max, if you didn't have that kappa at the end of that, I would have had some choice words. Bossy Tulip and Lumberlord both gifted a couple. Enjoy that emblem in the future. On the 28th, we have Revo Trill and Uncle Mike Horndog. Both with primers. New Bungie game, not joking. What's the link? PlayStation. I don't know. I'm just going to type PlayStation. PlayStation Showcase. No, I mean, it's being announced literally right now. There's no way they'd have something. PlayStation Showcase. Okay, just what about PlayStation? There we go.
Traveler?
I don't know what that is. Oh. Marathon.
Nice. Exciting. Good for them.
I missed the very beginning of it. Oh, this is...
Wait,
Is this Destiny? No, okay.
what is it?
I think that was just their logo. Oh, wait, no. What is this?
Is this Final Shape?
I don't
This
even
might be
know
Final Shape.
where to begin. You've missed so much. We've slain gods, vanquished nightmares, fought alongside those who we once fought against. I wish you could have been there.
Yeah, me too, kiddo. But hey, I'm here now. Wherever the hell here is.
And rally, all good.
The best Gran Turismo players in the world will compete for a place in racing history.
Okay, yeah. Good with that. When was that date? August 22nd? I mean, that's basically when the next season is launching.
Now I kind of want the broken Ace of Spades as a skin, ornament, whatever.
Probably will be available.
Bring back Cade makes the whole crow thing weird. I don't necessarily know if it's bringing Cade back. I don't know. It almost felt like a dream sequence or like some weird like otherworldly place. More transfiguration, okay. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at the picture there. What was the video? It was a teaser for the showcase for Final Shape that's coming in 3 months. Did they upload it as its own thing?
For generations, the Dreaming
Every-
City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
Yeah, it's 53-second trailer. Let me take a look at the very end here.
Known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's what they're looking at the end. Make sure I just rally.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Inside the Traveler. Lore Masters speak up. Urban Ranger, you're just gonna want to log into Bungie and then check your like connections, like your settings tab within Bungie. I gotta look it up. Marathon is now on Bungie's website, by the way. Become a runner in Bungie's new sci-fi PvP extraction shooter. Compete for survival, riches, and renown in a world of evolving persistent zones where any run can lead to greatness. Currently in development for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC with full crossplay and cross-save.
Holy fuck!
That's Marathon. That's we already have that for Destiny. Yeah.
What do you guys think? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm just like, I wasn't mentally prepared for that.
Yeah, right now.
So like I don't really have anything in my brain like ready for it, you know?
So what exactly is an extraction shooter? Is that like
I thought you meant Destiny. I was like,
what exactly is a Destiny?
yeah. No, an extraction shooter is like Tarkov. Yeah.
Well, at least it's yeah. I don't mind. I don't like Tarkov because it's super war game and I hate the aesthetic. So hopefully.
Yeah, so all the Marathon stuff is on Bungie's website right now. Sorry to completely derail from the person who's asked me how to link their account. Bungie's website right... Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so you go to my account, you log in. And I have to do all this login crap myself. Because it just doesn't... Oh, it did. Okay. So then you go to settings. And then you go to account linking. And then you link from there. That's how you do that.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of a thousand voices. The last known Ahamkara.
Yeah, I literally don't know. I don't know how to, like... I don't even know how to respond. It's just, like, completely blindsided. Like, obviously I knew we were going to get some kind of a showcase in August. I wasn't expecting... I think it's at 8/22, yeah. Basically, whenever this season ends is when we were going to get the thing. Which is, you know...
Does that mean Ikora's dead?
We don't know. No idea. So yeah, it's a teaser for.
Was that Nathan Fillion or?
I mean, it sounded.
Yeah, it sounded. Who's the other guy? The ghost. Oh my god, what's our ghost's name?
Sorry, hang on. Focusing up.
Oh, Nolan North. Yeah, yeah. It sounded. I don't think it sounded like Gina Torres, but I could be wrong. I have to go back. Yeah, Nolan North did a pretty convincing Nathan Fillion, but I still feel like that was Nathan Fillion. Maybe all permanently dead Guardians end up inside the Traveler. Ikora!
You have my thanks, Guardians.
I don't know. It's gonna be. All I know is it's just gonna be rampant speculation. And not only is it going to be rampant speculation, it's going to be people asking me about my speculation for a thing that I have no insight into whatsoever.
Lightning, you could just go to their YouTube stream and rewind it for a
Here,
little
I have... I mean, someone else's... This is just from a random gameplay trailer YouTube, but it's right there.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's
crazy
most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of a thousand voices. The last
I don't know. Yeah, I just wasn't ready for it. So literally the only thing we have to go on is just like the ending shot where they turn around, because like most of the rest of it is just like close-ups or just like characters we've seen and just, you know, nondescript background. The only thing that we have to go on is the final shot of the trailer where you can see the triangle. That's it. You know, are they about to hit us with the "and it was all a dream"? Like we're in 7th grade? No, I mean like this sequence right here.
Oh.
This bitch is stomping.
These eyes have two weird grays both on them.
And I'll
We wake up in 2016.
I'll take a look at the
I would never live through 2020 again. Although if we knew 2020 was coming, maybe we could
let's see.
kill some people to avoid it.
Yeah, I can see that in his eyes.
I think there's a close-up on him. Go back.
Yeah. His eyes are kind of like
Was he not always like that?
no, I don't think so.
I don't remember him. I mean, obviously.
His gun's all busted up. Yeah, 8/22/23.
Oh.
I like the way they've been doing their like
The dreaming city housed
their little, what's this called? Like the screen, like the splash screen sort of deal.
Riven of a thousand voices.
Titling, title screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, title screen. I like the way they've been doing
She
it.
has been taken, and her death is your
Title
call.
card.
Title card, yeah. I don't know. But, oh, whoops. I don't know. I don't know.
Marathon kind of reminds me, at least the vibe reminds me slightly of like Mirror's Edge. Maybe it's just because it's all white with neon.
Yeah, I don't know. The marathon thing, like, I'm sure that's cool for people. For me, just like knowing what I know about extraction shooters in general, I'm just kind of like, you know, happy for you, sorry that happened kind of deal. Because I just, it's not really a genre I really enjoy. So we'll see. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it and I'll like it or something. I don't know. Yo, KDA, we know.
Thanks, bud.
I literally invented Destiny, okay? I know. I didn't think they were going to put the trailer out today. That's why I was blindsided. Yeah, I'll put some text up. See, now here's the problem though with putting this up is that
People are gonna be like,
now
what teaser?
now people are gonna say what teaser.
Yeah.
Has-
and then
has-
people are gonna be like, where's the trailer? Or where's
Has
the teaser?
Bungie uploaded it themselves?
I'm sure.
Is it on their channel?
It's probably the Destiny 2 channel.
Let me see. No. Well, this is the Destiny 2 channel, not the Bungie channel. Where's Bungie? Bungie. Nope. Bungie has not uploaded anything in 2 months.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So. I don't know. I feel bad that I'm probably not going to have a video on it, but like I don't really know what I would talk about other than just like purely speculating. But even then, I'm not a good speculator. You know, I'm not a very good speculator. I'm not good at that. Mm.
That's the website. Looks like more
Yeah.
marathon stuff. Oh, now it's following two. Oh, now it follows marathon and NASA.
All right, I'll follow it. The first tweet I see when loading it up.
Marathon game from
BungieStore.com. Marathon gear is here.
So marathon is like their old IP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Mida is something in the game. Look, there, it's right there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a faction or something. I like this, the Cyber Acme t-shirt.
It's pronounced Sir Tarachne.
What?
Never mind.
So cool.
I don't know. I'm like speechless right now. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, Solution. I watched a couple of his Elden Ring videos. That's where all the devs are.
Where?
Marathon? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's like, it's cool, but you know we're gonna have to wait for that bigger reveal down the road. Man, people really do be watching the PlayStation showcase.
I mean, there's a lot of shit.
Yeah. Just trying to see what else is going on Twitter. Is a streamer you already knew about this though? Yeah, not exactly.
We've already played it.
Not exactly. Oh, wiped a rally. Yeah. Do you see the bug that's removing people from their clans? People have been talking about it in stream today. Yeah, Rager Alex, I don't think I've seen a worse take today, so appreciate that.
What?
I hate dipshit comments like that, man. Literally, game's at its highest player counts in like 4 years, and people are like, game's dead, dude. They had to do all this because the game is dying. Can I hit a crit, maybe? Like one crit? Did we lose our tractor? I feel like we lost our tractor cannon. I can switch back. Or not switch back, but switch to it. Just like stuck in a tree right now. F.
Wonderful day, Guardian. You have my thanks, Guardians, but my sister remains enthralled.
Let's thank subs real quick. We got Askif with 15, Candyman with 12, Kamisaji with 5 months. Thank you all very much. Returning subs. Sneakums with the 72. Thanks, dude. Yalian with a primer. Thanks for Prime 7. Thanks for dropping the Prime here. We got Bob with a 33. Thank you very much, Bob. Crowned Clown with 8 months. Want to have a 10-minute video about it already? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have a video. I don't know, like I wouldn't even know what to say. Like, I can understand if like Bife and Mylan are gonna nerd out in terms of a video. I don't have anything to offer in terms of like a video. Just repost and slow it down so it's 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have anything to say. Other than like, neat, cool, interested. It's gonna be a long 3 months. What? Yeah. Probably should let her turn around. No, alright. There we go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I wonder how much damage I'm actually contributing.
I love it when people come in here 24 minutes after and are like, you guys, huge news!
Lead from gold kinetic tremors on supremacy. Ooh.
You have my thanks, Guardians, but my
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I respect the enthusiasm. Is this like an extended trailer or something? Or is this just the marathon trailer that they showed? And we just didn't catch the beginning of it?
Oh, I went back and watched it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the beginning of it.
Okay, fine.
Generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
It looks so cool.
She is known
I mean, visually it looks effing awesome. Talking about marathon.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
No confirmation Kate is alive. Yeah, we don't have... there's no confirmation. It's just going to be speculation. It's going to be a lot of speculation. Marathon is going to be a PvP extraction shooter. According to their website. Am I the only one who thinks that the teaser makes Forsaken feel like it was for nothing? I mean, without more context, it's really hard to say a whole lot of anything.
But my sister remains in thrall without Shirochi.
Confirmed by Bungie, it is Nathan Fillion.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a rather big assumption.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the awoken
To just assume that he's alive, just like
She is known as Riven,
out of nowhere.
Riven of 1,000 voices.
So they're either gonna have to have a really solid justification,
And her death is your calling.
for bringing him back, or I think you're gonna have some pretty mad people. But I mean, hey, looks like they're trying to go out with a bang, and having Cade back is certainly a way to do it. Trying to see if there's anything else on the website. There's like a press release from Bungie. Momentous time for Bungie as we continue our evolution into a multi-game studio. More than 30 years of passion for creating games. So let us hear and push into the future. We have a tremendous amount of work ahead. Continuing to build our marathon development team and supporting Destiny for years to come. Partners at PlayStation. We're making our bold vision of Bungie as a true entertainment company a reality. Never forgetting our core mission. I think that's about it. Yeah, so this is their press release in case you guys want to see it. I'm just relinking it as I yoinked it from whoever linked it in chat.
For generations, the Dreaming City.
We all know Destiny 2 ends when the final shape is over. Again, you guys are just coming in hot with the just absolutely garbage, uneducated takes.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Coming from names that I literally never see in the chat. Oh. Kokobo, yeah, it is confirmed. It is confirmed, Nathan Fillion. Oh, there's a 113 there. Actually hitting some shots here. I don't know what keeps happening to my effing punch. There we go. What drop am I farming? This boss drops everything. So any red border that the game wants to give me, I will gladly accept. Not a different VA from, or sorry, well, Forsaken was Nolan. So technically, yes. Can you leave? Like, go away already?
For generations,
Yeah.
the Dreaming City
I don't know. There's a lot of like speculation that like people are inside the Traveler. I think that's inconclusive at the moment. Because like, I don't know, I'm looking at the sky like, yes, is there some white to it? Absolutely. But it also kind of looks like the sky.
What?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. Nice. Probably Guardians version of Valhalla. Yeah. Could be. Could be. I mean, that would also kind of imply that Ikora is also dead. Oh no, is it out of pocket to like say that you know, the big three are all gonna be dead or something at the end? Oh, Ikara has her. Oh, that's true. Yeah, she has her ghost out.
One of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Something where, you know, I mean, I feel like there was a lot of talk of like, you know, like the veil is kind of like where the light and dark meet or something along those lines. And, you know, we're kind of like, maybe that's where the witness is in terms of, you know, all that kind of stuff. And
When are we getting the like
that
mission that they promised us to like explain more of Lightfall? That's free to everybody.
I think part 1 is out right now. I think that's how you get your new aspect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think that's out right now. It's literally called Parting the Veil.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. It gives it like a little bit of context, but it is time gated right now. It just kind of sets up some like more like, hey, we're talking about this more. Isn't that cool? Someone suggested inside the Traveler maybe a convergence point for multiple timelines, so Cade from there is from a different timeline where he survived. I mean, I don't know, his gun is broken there. I don't know. I guess his gun could have been broken. Swing and a miss. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna go multiverse on this, timelines, all that kind of stuff. But could be interesting. I don't know. I don't feel like that's something that the game has really done a whole lot of, like any sort of like multiverse, time travel, multiple timelines, and do. I don't really feel like we've had a lot of that in the game. I don't know. This is why I'm not. This is why I'm not lore person.
She is known as Riven.
You know what, Gobi? You tell them, and I'm right behind you.
She has been taken.
Elsie only, really, yeah. And even that was sort of like, it was there, but it wasn't. It wasn't. You know. You know. You know what I'm trying to say. Again, this is why I'm not lore person. This is why I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer in this world at all. Because literally anything I say, someone's gonna be like, well, if you read the book of and you see the chapter 4, like, I don't know anything. Gotta let her turn. There we go. Just punched her in the head. I need some rage in the chat. You know. But either way, it'd be interesting to see what the lore masters come up with, and just what eventually ends up happening. Is what I will say. Yeah, visually, Marathon looks very interesting. Gameplay wise, you know, I'm not a I have zero interest in any sort of like Tarkov hunt showdown, you know, whatever whatever sort of extraction shooter kind of stuff. I I'm not really into that. I'm not really into that kind of gameplay, but you know, be interesting to check it out. Can we go sub only? How many people are here? No, we're not gonna go sub only. If there was like 6,000 people here, I'd say okay, but marathon seems super far out. Yeah, so at minimum, probably another couple of years. Will be disappointed if new Marathon is exclusively PvP and shares little to nothing substantial with the original. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems like Bungie has said that it's going to be a PvP extraction shooter.
You have my thanks, Guardians, but my sister remains enthralled. Without Shirochi, we cannot defeat Riven. Find her.
And they said that pretty much outright.
Riven will.
That it's going to be a PvP. I mean, you can literally load up their website right now. Go to Marathon to enter my date of birth.
For generations,
And then you just enter the website and literally, like, was it this? You scroll down.
she is known as Riven.
Become a runner in Bungie's new sci-fi PvP extraction shooter. Compete for survival, riches, and renown in a world of evolving, persistent zones where any run can lead to greatness.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, if you're hoping for some sort of single-player campaign thing, at the moment, I believe you are out of luck. The heart of Marathon's gameplay experience is PvP, but it's not the entire story. We're building a rich, immersive world of ample opportunities for exploration and conflict, both against other players and AI-controlled enemies. Yeah, it's. I mean, again, if you're not, if you're expecting them to be like, and also there's a full PV story mode campaign. Like, I think you are SOL at the moment. Brother. I don't think I've gotten a single good piece of armor. Yeah, Bungie's not really making Marathon to be like a successor to Destiny or anything like that. I think there's potentially some people out there who might be thinking something along those lines, and it's like they're completely different things. Completely different things. Sonny the Cool Kid, NorCal, General Panda, all with a couple gifted. Enjoy those emblems. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for dropping
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known
the gifted here. Along with Anonymous, who unfortunately has gifted subs anonymously and will not be getting the emblem. Sorry about that, unless you're just giving out of the kindness of your heart, in which case, thanks very much. Cocobo Lobo, Viper, Kinyo Tech, General Panda, and Urban Ranger, all with brand new subs. Thanks very much, new subs. I rallied with the grenade launcher on. Is there a vid for my reaction from the teaser? I don't react. I don't really I don't have like crazy reactions to stuff. I was just kind of like blindsided. It was more like awe and just like, oh, damn. I don't react hard. I'm not a hard reactor. Dude, I've gotten armor like I feel like I've gotten every armor piece in the past 5 kills. I just don't react. I don't have those kinds of reactions. I'm just like, cool. This is neat. This is really neat. Did I just...
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely...
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I never have these like crazy reaction videos. I'm not that emotional.
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
Not that emotional.
And her death is your calling.
Lupo got a drop package for Marathon. He's dropping clues for the puzzle. Neat.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like if I was uploading reaction videos, all of them would just be like me just sitting here completely in silence, just being like, and then the video would finish and I'd be like, that was cool. And that's all I would say. That's all I would say every time. My most viewed video. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll probably put something in like my, you know, when I inevitably do a first impressions video or something of the season. I'll probably have something about Final Shape in there. But I don't plan on making an individual video because I don't know. There's other things I want to work on right now than like a 5-minute like, oh, what's gonna happen? I don't know. Like, gotta wait. Cool. I don't know. I just want to enjoy the thing and not have to worry about like, how am I gonna turn this into content? You know what I mean? I just want to like I just want to just enjoy it, you know? Am I going to be covering Marathon? I don't know. I'm not really into extraction shooters. So, Marathon would have to grab me in a way that extraction shooters are currently not grabbing me, which is to say actively pushing me away. Because there's nothing about that experience that I have seen that I've been like, oh, you know what? I want to get in on this. So, you know, just because I covered Destiny right now, or a Bungie game right now, does not mean I get, special treatment for their new thing, because I'm not their demo. Ooh. Eddy Current. Temporarily increases reload speed after sprinting. This effect is improved while you're amplified.
But my sister remains.
Okay. I don't know. We'll do some perk investigations, I guess. I need to stop deleting every single weapon that I get as well, because I need to have one copy of all of them for when I inevitably do the video. So let me throw like this in here. I need to throw. I have Chattering Bone. I have Transfiguration. I need another Supremacy, and then every special weapon I need to hang on to. The name's Current. Alright, as soon as we kill Kali, I'm gonna catch up on subs. I don't know what happened to that second shot. Just disappeared into the ether. I did not get a hand-delivered package for Marathon, no. It's actually a sick weapon farm. Or like level farm. What else do I need to level? Oh yeah, the shotgun. Succession. I'll get 17. Yeah, no. Unless there's literally something sitting outside right now that they happen to send me. I am not Marathon's audience. They're gonna send that stuff to like. Honestly, anyone who's probably not a Destiny player is probably gonna get something. Anyone who plays Tarkov, check with them. That's how. That's who's gonna get stuff. I am not gonna get stuff for Marathon. I may get a courtesy invite because I've been a part of the Bungie ecosystem to check out the game at some point in the next 2 years. That is all the That is all the attention I think I'm going to get from Bungie regarding Marathon. Yeah, I know, and Nathan Fillion's returning as well. Whiff. But after the cheater video made by a community member, there's way less people playing Tarkov. Is there really actually that fewer amount of people playing? I have Transfiguration, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I watched that video. I don't know anything about Tarkov, but I watched that video. I know, Cuddly Crow. This method of killing Kali has been in the game literally since Anarchy. It's not that much fear. It's late into the wipe and people are over the game at the moment. Oh, okay. So it's basically like the end of a Destiny season, and people are like, why aren't people playing GMs right now, dude? Yeah, okay.
She is known as Riven of 1,000 voices.
Ram Pickle Lips with the 2 months. Double Lift Fanboy, 3 months. Lucky Revamped, 3 months. Raskus, 5 months. I think those are all the short-term subs. Thank you all very much for the returning subs. We got Ranger with 31. Undead Paradox with 11. Personally excited for all things Bungie right now. We eating good, gamers. Yeah, I mean, again, Marathon, like, the trailer looks pretty neat. Obviously need to see some gameplay, but visually it seems to have that that polish on it. It's always interesting to see what a AAA studio could do with, you know, some ideas that maybe haven't been experimented with too much by AAA. Spicy with 2 years. Thank you very much, Spicy, hitting 2-year marker. We got NorCal with 92. Thank you very much. 92 months of subbing. Welcome back. Black Suede with 21. Not Burrows 21. Malarkey 23. Thank you all for the 20s. Arcaniac with a 42. Not too much, Arcaniac. Not too much new stuff. Evil Knievel with the 34. Thank you very much. 34 months, coming up on 3 years there. And then Gifteds, we have Lloydie. We have Yuno. We have Shinigami. We have Elite Cyclone. We have Snort Dog. And we have Strand Ed. All with 2 gifted. Enjoy the emblem when it becomes available on the 28th. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting. And we have Meraxes. Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. With a Prime. Thanks very much. Dropping the Prime. Can you get natural drop red borders without completing the bounty? Yes. Just excited to see them make something that doesn't have to fit in the Destiny box. Yeah, true. See what else they can do. See how else they can, you know, flex their chops or whatever. That's probably not the right saying, but you know what I mean. Let's see how we doing. No age-old bonds. We've gotten 1 Tyranny of Heaven. We've gotten 2 Nation of Beasts. We've gotten 1 Chattering Bone. We've gotten 3 Transfigurations. 1 Techian Force. No Supremacies. 3 Apex Predator, although one of those was the quest, and that's it. So, you know, making a little bit of progress. No spots open at the moment. We have people rotating right now. Just playing with the buds. Then there's Matter also, if that's not canceled. You know, I have a strong feeling that Marathon is Matter. But, we'll see. But I have a pretty strong feeling that Matter is Marathon. And Matter is just the code name. Can I show emblem, please? Are you talking about the Twitch emblem? Because it's not currently in the game yet. So just checking up on Twitter. During the live stream showcase, Bungie developers will reveal details for Final Shape and provide a look forward into the future of Destiny 2. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Will maybe bring out Crest of Alpha Lupi so I can make another orb for my hunter friends. How will Marathon play? Like CSGO or Valorant or like Destiny? Probably like neither one of them. Bungie basically said the Marathon announcement was to advertise for hiring. Still a long way to go then. Where did you see that? Where are you seeing this? It's in the press release on their website. Whew. Put an interview on the website. I'm not seeing it at the moment. If you want to link it. You should be able to post a link. But if you get bopped, then I will. Oh, it's on PlayStation. Okay. I thought it was on Bungie's website. Okay. Today announced Marathon, the first entirely new project announcement from Bungie in more than a decade. How hard has it been keeping this under wraps for so long? It's been a while. Yeah, it's tough. The name Marathon obviously conjures up visions of the original game from '94, but this is something new. Have a tremendous amount of respect for the original Marathon games, and from the start we've wanted to honor that, especially the mythology, story, and themes of the world. At the same time, our vision for this game is something new. It is not a direct sequel to the originals, but something that certainly belongs in the same universe. Feels like a Bungie game. Aim to create something to do, yeah. With Marathon, one of the areas that is a big focus for us is our player-based storytelling. The original Marathon games revealed story moments through terminals, all in text. Now we have so many more ways to immerse players in this world, both in and out of the game. We'll be carrying that through the design of the game. Design philosophy here is to have players affect the story of the world through their choices and actions. This approach lets us shape the overall narrative direction of the game experience while giving players a direct sense of agency and power. Designed from the start as a PvP-focused game, will not have a single-player campaign. Building a world of persistent, evolving zones. Players create their own journey. Marathon currently in development. Oh, I see what you mean about it being an advertisement for hiring. Yeah, it is an extraction shooter. Still a lot to do before launch or even before we're ready to talk about the game in more detail. Yeah, so little teaser, but you know, nothing from this for a couple more years at the least. The next time you hear from us about Marathon, we'll be able to show you the gameplay and we'll be much closer to launch. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while for them. Yeah. Here is the link. Whoops. That's the link. $20.25, yeah. The start when your shield disappears, you fire. Let me just unmute. Sorry, I'm here, Jen. You can explain in Discord.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just, I'm gonna jump on the plate, and then Callie's shield will be up for a bit, but then you'll see it disappear. 2 shots. Yeah.
2 shots to the body?
Yeah, to the body. It doesn't
Okay.
affect that or anything. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna lose my insane Acreus DPS, but can do.
Dang.
All right, let me get some. Let me get a practice run in here. So let me get close.
I'm on Blade Barrage. My bad.
I think we'll be okay.
Some people are using Nighthawk, some people are not. It's just whatever. Like
Yeah.
there was one run where I missed 2 out of 3 shots, so I mean, it's whatever.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Of course.
I
She
swapped off
literally
for
just
now.
pulled in.
Oh, you can get really close. Okay.
Yeah, you can go up.
Think I got 2. Ward in the back. Do I need to keep using Anarchy here? I mean, like, I'm gonna just drop it for DPS, but. Alright, seems fine.
I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes just to help real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I am behind the wall. I'll be able to.
Oh, go through him.
Another slide with Vantage.
Gonna pop off.
Have your drops been good or?
I mean, I go on like a spree of like, you know, 5 or 6 in a row of nothing, and then I'll get like 2 back to back, and then it'll be like another 7 or 8 nothing, and then.
Where have you gotten?
So
I
progress
got a
is
few
being
class
made, slow and
items
sure.
which are-
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known
Sounds like they need a lot more staff because I suspect they don't want to divert anyone currently working on Destiny. Yeah, I mean, they're making a full new game. You know, they're gonna need to either pull people from Destiny and then replace the people on Destiny, or they're gonna need to just hire people directly to the new game. So, we got a lot of work to do still.
On Tyranny? That's good.
Lot of work. Yes, Destiny will be continuing after Final Shape. Destiny done after Final Shape? No. Guys, how do you think they're gonna pay for the studio without Destiny?
We have to wait a bit anyway.
I'll have Golden Gun this time.
Okay, they're not just gonna stop a franchise that makes millions and millions of dollars just because they feel like they're done. Okay. Is this faster than doing challenge mode? Yeah. Okay. They're not just gonna stop. They're not just gonna stop making the game because they feel like they're done. Okay? They're gonna stop making the game when they stop making money from it. They did with Halo. Things were different back then. Don't even try to be, oh, they stopped with Halo. Halo didn't have 18 billion microtransactions and the Eververse store and blah, 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 blah. They had the game. You bought the game, and that was the end of it. Okay? It's not even remotely close. Okay? It's not even remotely close. And they, yeah, exactly. So, not even remotely close. Okay, Halo wasn't asking for $12 from you every 3 months. I'm probably not gonna do too many more runs. Small handful more because I want to get to I want to try some build crafting stuff.
I was gonna ask you if you're gonna go fishing. I guess not.
No fishing. Got some other stuff to do.
Unfortunate. Sometimes you gotta try to get your whatever the level is but the fishing thing not.
CC is gonna yoink my spot when I leave. Say probably 30 minutes, assuming we can.
Oh yeah.
Assuming we keep the runs going pretty quick here.
We've been going for a bit. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I'm on demon farm mode, so I'll just farm whatever.
Can every
I'm not
weapon
gonna
drop
do
from
the
this?
8 hours that. I think Chemo did 8 hours. I'm not that demon farm mode, but like.
I would if I had the time, but I need to work on YouTube content. Can we do this with 5?
You can do it with 5. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
let's
easy.
go do it with 5.
Yeah.
Trust, like, this is pretty efficient enough where you can legit have someone AFK then.
Okay.
Sounds like a job for me.
Timing.
Yeah. They'll be out in like 20 or so.
Oh, I mean, we don't blow it. I just
Oh shit, sorry, Kelly.
More of a force of habit because I was the one to do it last.
I'm like, hey.
Leave that. Anarchy's gonna
I need some rage in the chat.
So why do we wait to finish her off?
Because if we keep on damaging her, she won't leave and it won't like process her dying or whatever.
Yeah, she has to teleport away first before the game's like, oh, you actually don't have any health. Okay, and then she basically respawns with 1 HP.
Interesting. Okay.
The hell? Why are those data ranges so big? What happened to my chat? Garrus, 2 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Garrus. 2 years.
Yeah,
And we got Sprinkles at 3 years. Thank you very much, Sprinkles. For the 3.
Must be nice.
I'm 7 out of 8 right now. So.
I'm gonna do it on my account next.
Gross.
Stratus, thanks very much for the couple gifted. And person that makes me very nervous to say your name. Thanks for gifting.
That one does sound fun. Like repulsor, destabilizer.
I think I have almost one of every weapon now. I definitely don't have more than 2. Oh wait, I don't have the fusion.
I don't think Cade is
That one's
taken.
gonna be really good in PvP and PvE. So.
I don't think he's a taken. I saw someone saying that like he might resemble that of a nightmare, except like not a nightmare. I thought that was pretty interesting. One day I'll hit a effing anarchy shot.
That is the nice thing about having to stop, though. It's like, oh, I could swap to the crafted weapons, get some levels. Hey, red Techian.
Ever since I said that I need to stop dismantling weapons automatically, I have not gotten a single weapon that I don't have. Or that, yeah.
She dropped the prime. Let's go.
Bandurian, like, basically as soon as it came out is when we watched it, because people in chat were like, oh my god, Bungie stuff.
Landing every shot in a burst grants this weapon increased.
And it was marathon, and then that led into the teaser.
Okay.
Can this work with classes other than 5 hunters? Potentially, but it's just the easiest.
I mean, I'll end up crafting.
I would still probably have some amount of hunters, though. I'm not actually 100% sure.
She is known as Riven.
Frank, thanks very much. Couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very much.
This is also pretty good. Deep and
Celestial damage. I think you want to not do Celestial to spawn more orbs, so that way you can give other people supers.
Oh, I realized I'm not getting it.
So that you can keep spamming.
You needed to focus. I was like, that's more than the soul.
You can keep spamming Golden Gun, but I think you do the one.
I just
People
realized
said
I'm
rockets
not
are
gonna get
fine.
any of those because I skipped immediately over the first mission.
No, I've been getting.
Yeah, I've been getting them out.
I'll check for that drop. Okay.
I whiffed my anarchy.
What?
I don't know if I can do it right now. Then. Yep. But I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting the shield to come down when it did. And I was like, oh, I'm not ready.
Got jump scared.
My bad. My bad. Joe Zuby, 17 months. Where Brim? I don't know where Brim is.
Okay, there's another one to try out.
No, he's not in this channel. I don't know. He might be downstairs.
Dang.
Wherever Danielle is.
See, when they have new perks in the game, that's also very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderlord and Cloud Strike. Yeah, it seems like you could just kind of do anything, but The hunter stack just makes it go pretty fast.
Jumping on.
Okay, she had a delayed thing, and I whiffed it again. I didn't even get to shoot. It was just she wasn't even there. Yeah, she like didn't activate and then like did all of her stuff and was like, boop missile and I'm gone. So I still have the clan page, but I'm seeing some people without clan tags. Alright, we're in Vault of Glass now. I need to get some energy in me or something. I'm so tired.
Ready? Okay, jumping on.
Got it.
Yeah, just put going.
Red Scout.
Save the Techian Force. Saving the Techian Force. Save that. Sorry. Wonder how Reddit is taking the news right now.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Sorted by controversial. Interesting stuff in there. I might have gotten it. I would, but I don't want to have a brain aneurysm. I think it actually works. We already had a bunch of dumb takes in chat earlier. Is there an armor mod for producing orbs on match shield breaks? I thought I saw this in the Avalon vid with Chaz. That was a season 20 artifact mod from last season. So that no longer exists at this time. Pure Karma, a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thanks for doing that here. Thank you very much. All right, I might do this until I get one of each gun, so that way I can have all the guns for a weapon roll video, so I can have like some B-roll. I And then after that, I want to do some more season stuff. I want to work on builds. I want to work on getting the final artifact slot unlocked so I can have all the artifact mods.
And her death is your calling.
So.
So does it just not register us killing her, and that's why you can just pull us immediately in to this spot again?
Yeah. Well, you do it fast enough. You do it before all the talking.
God, if that were true in real life.
It's still
that'd be
considered
nice.
as like this checkpoint or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you just.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Nice and easy.
Okie doke. Other technical stuff. You think this season's artifact mods are weaker or stronger than last season's in general? Is it too early? I think overall they're definitely weaker.
I'm gonna have like no old weapons to have to level after this.
Lightning strikes twice, baby.
Yeah, my old
This is actually
Ron,
good.
you know, slugs that you
No,
just
I think
level
they're
up.
definitely weaker.
Special's like such a bitch.
You know, even the arc mod, like this is the first arc mod that I've actually been excited about, because like this one, like
Yeah. Apparently
they don't really contribute that much. I feel like
they're still terrible.
it's like I want lightning strikes twice and I want shock and awe. These are the two ones that I want. I don't know if lightning strikes twice is good. Literally just got it. I'm hoping that it's better than when it showed up in season 18, because in season 18 it was like near worthless, and I also don't think it was even working properly at the time. So that was another contributing factor. Yeah, Void and Strand are okay. I don't. It's gonna be tough to beat what they were like last season. But I did a little bit of Strand yesterday when I went to do Law Sector to get the Titan chest piece. That was weird. It's like, was I saying my own bubble? Nope, I'm just terrible. God, her head is just so annoying to hit. And so I've been trying to unlock the last row of mods to see, you know, if these two perks are going to be good. Hey, there we go. New Supremacy. Rabbit Head Connect Tremors. Okay. Jello Bear, Joshua, Vitalis, and Crabhammer, all two gifted. Enjoy the emblem. Thank you very much. I have tried the Titan Exotic in that I literally equipped it and like saw what it did. But that's it. It seems pretty meme-like. I don't know with how much seriousness I'm really gonna take it. But it's like pretty cool. Void Titan to throw a Bastion wall across the room. Yeah, it's like it's neat utility, but in terms of strength, I don't know. Way more useful in PvP. I mean, no arguments from me there. Can't think of many times where I'd want to throw a shield. Throw a shield away in PvE. Freaking proc Threat of Ascent when you throw it. I mean, it procs to like Dranger's Lash. You can throw it out with Strand, and you have that little one shockwave got. Let's go, baby. Just gonna suck the juice out of that one right now. I'm gonna throw that in the bank.
You have my thanks, Guardians.
All right, back to back.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
I just got first age-old bond.
Oh, yeah.
Red border.
Very nice.
On the board.
Just trying to get one of each gun to be able to make a weapon roll video. So I just have some B-roll. Just a worse suspend nade if you do that though. Oh yeah, totally. But it thankfully does not take your grenade charge. It just turns your grenade into your class ability. But you still have your grenade afterwards. But yeah, I don't know. PvP gods will probably find insane shield throw lineups to block lanes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But my first thought was like, how does this have PvE utility? And I was kind of like, does it? Does it have PvE utility? I don't know. Nothing recently, Crabhammer. And I've not been in the greatest state of mind recently to really do much of anything. Imagine the back-to-back. The back-to-back red borders. Imagine.
Page and Eternal.
Oh well. All right. What am I missing?
I guess I'll hang on to the Recon Frenzy Apex with impact casing until I can craft a new one.
I'm missing a Nation of Beasts.
What do people look for on the?
You can do the
launcher?
challenge. You can absolutely do the challenge.
Just hard launch or something.
It's a lot, I'd say, more relaxing.
More,
But
less
it
frustration.
just takes a while because you have to just stand around and wait for things to happen. And it's actually faster to do it non-challenge 2 times than it is to do challenge once, unless you can't do it the way that we're doing it. You just don't have the damage, or you don't have the group composition, or like whatever. In which case, you should just do the challenge.
So we can actually rival.
Think there's gonna be another fashion video anytime soon? I'm not really in a huge hurry to make another one. I kind of converted them into seasonal fashion shows with chat.
I think I got too close to the thing. Not yet. I believe.
But the fashion show videos don't really do that well on YouTube anymore. go figure, a lot of my ideas are like fun for one watch, and then I try and like, oh, what if I made another? People are like, nah, we're good. So. So, but I will say that the past couple of seasons we have done fashion shows with chat, and you can find those on the archive. Like you can search just like chat fashion show or something like that, and you can see. We usually go for about 2.5, 3 hours.
Repulsor target lock on an age-old.
Yo, Crash
Did you do
Tag with
anything to
7,
target lock, or is it
welcome.
still
And Tyler with 16, what's going on? Tyler, thanks very much.
I'm glad this is farmable again with decent perks, because God, Last Wish weapons look so good.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one
They're
of
just
the
so
Woken's
pretty.
most closely guarded
Actually, most
cities.
stuff in this raid is
She is known as Riven.
design
I like
wise
the Mental Six.
gorgeous.
The last known Ahamkara.
I dig the cloak.
And her
You
death
being a
is your
plopper?
calling.
You're being a plopper. You're plopping. Booper. Is Accurate's the best DPS for this farm, or was I using it just to use it? I was pretty much just using it just to use it, because I'm the Titan giving weapons of light right now.
Off my last Apex.
You'll get there, I trust.
Believe.
Last Wish guys look so cool. Glad they have good rolls now. Dude, I feel like even their icons now look really good. They just look sharp. They just look really sharp. Whereas previously, I don't know, it was like, I didn't feel like they looked as good. But they look a lot better now. God.
Yeah, she got cooked on that one.
Cook 'em up. Cook 'em up. Yo, stack shot.
Not really.
Repulsor race at destabilizing rounds, huh? That'll be interesting to craft later.
You can roll Bolt along with like Dragonfly. So if you want to do that.
That sounds like. I think that would be the role I would go for, because that just sounds.
Stack shot Billy, 1,000 bits. Just want to say thank you for blowing the whistle on the NSA. I got you.
To replace the posterity.
Yeah, everything back here is actually a green screen.
Because LOL 180.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded.
Not wrong.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
The No Spoilers Association.
She has been taken, and her death is your call.
Yeah, Danielle also agrees. Yeah, she's actually a hologram.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think that's just barely snuck it in. The wall up there for people actually shooting guns. Cooked again. Can you get the sniper from the first encounter? You can get every gun from the first encounter. Chattering
Red
boon.
transfiguration.
All right, I can switch to my.
So probably the last one.
For leveling. Dromally. 3 months. Yeah, a lot of clan related issues right now. A lot of clan stuff not working. And Migs Kicks.
For generations,
Couple gifted.
the Dreaming City
Enjoy.
housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Enjoy the emblem.
She is
H
one
lines
Oh,
with
I
31. I agree. Very exciting day. Very exciting.
the last known Ahamkara.
He can't hear him.
She has been taken,
I can hear you.
and her death is your calling.
I mean, it's up to you. I'd have to find somebody.
No, CC can hop in for me. He said
No.
when I was talking
when
about.
We have
I'm
we'd
leaving.
have to find two.
Oh, we have multiple leaving. Okay.
Yeah, we have multiple people leaving.
Wonderful day,
Okay.
Guardian.
So
So the new
on
recruit
this
is
one, this is the
breaking.
last one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell CC to hop in, but yeah, otherwise you might need to.
You can get Garfield. I'm pretty sure he wants to help out. You can let him know.
Yeah, I don't know how you know. Like, if you want to eat or something.
Yeah, if you want to break, yeah, go for it.
I mean, we've been going for almost 3 hours now.
Yeah, because that's
But
what we
about
did
2.5.
before. That's how I came back from my break. No, I'm just chilling.
Oh, turn around, lady.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah. DSC was like even more free than this because you got 2 drops just for doing the encounter normally.
Yeah, you got more drops to do it.
It was 5 minutes instead of 2.
And on a red border. And on a red border.
Pausers?
Come on. Come on.
Nope.
All right. Well, I at least got a gun that I don't have right now. A copy of for B-roll.
That's fine.
Go to.
Thanks for the runs.
Yeah, GG's.
Good farming. Shall do this again. I also need a full clear for the bounty.
Yeah,
thing.
if you want to do it again, like Friday, Datto, set it up.
Are you guys disbanding?
I
think for now, at
think
least taking a
so,
break.
Unless...
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hit
I'll
up
be on
hit
that.
up CC if you guys resume. I'm probably not going to do any more for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
You gotta go do more
'cause I
bounties.
gotta-
Yeah,
I
we got
gotta-
you.
Yeah, I gotta work.
I'll be on in about 2 hours if you're doing more gin.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, if you want to
GG's.
ping the since clan shit's not working, if you want to hit the
I mean, I can just pick people
LFG.
individually. It's fine.
Yeah.
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 Alright, later, guys.
All right, GG's. Sunny Tater, 13 months. Thank you very much for the 13. Can you not do challenge here? Spend 2 more minutes for another drop chance. You can. But if you really optimize the kill, you can do it a bit faster, just doing the kill and then resetting. But if you're not able to do the kill, or you do the kill pretty slow, then either one works. The challenge is, you know, you don't really have to do any thinking. You don't really need to perform that well. So if you just have a group that's like really wanting to kick back, you can just do that. All right. So we're going to be doing the last bit of bounty prep. Not really bounty prep, but like the last bit of XP grind that I'm trying to do. So that way I can unlock all the mods, but at least I can test them individually. The first thing I want to see is how good Lightning Strikes Twice is. Because in Season 18 it was trash. So I want to see if they made it not trash. So that's the first thing we're going to go test. Just land on the EDZ. Here we go. Yeah, Achieve X, we don't really know what's going on.
Wonderful day.
We don't really know what's going on with Cade or anything. Havoc with 3 and Heath with 9. Welcome back, both of you. Thanks for resubbing. Okay. Lightning strikes twice. You just yeet it. So, okay. So you can extend the timer. So I'm going to wait for the grenade to come back, and we'll see what it's like extending the timer. But that is not a good first impression. That is not a good first impression. Which I guess makes my job a lot easier, because now I can just swap to the other mod, which is Arc Final Blows, make a little Cloud Strike. I am not at 100 discipline, no. I'm only at 50 discipline. But it still does not inspire a lot of confidence. I do not believe you need to hit an enemy with it. After throwing an arc grenade. That's it. Yeah, I'm not currently on a... oh, I forgot to save my shader. I'm not currently on a... what you call it, a grenade build. I'm just kind of on my melee build right now. So, okay, so I'm gonna throw this grenade. I'm gonna get some final blows. Okay. Looks like it extends it by 3 seconds or so. So, I mean, we killed like a handful of stuff, and it's like, okay. But is that really gonna be... It's like, it's not a defining mod. And that's what I think I'm kind of disappointed by. It's like, it's not... You know, it's not like a... What's the word? It's not like a headliner. Yeah, it doesn't move the needle. It doesn't really... It doesn't really, like, add... It doesn't make the build work. It just tacks on to a build that you might already have in progress. And that's it. Does it even provide a benefit if you're at 100 discipline, since the buff says improved stat? It would surprise me if it didn't do a whole lot, but I'm going to go do some individual testing when I actually make the video. But I know Bungie has been replacing a lot of, like, increased regeneration things with just, like, giving you more of a stat. Like, like you said, like, oh, this gives you 50 discipline. You know, it's not grenade recharge rate. It's increased discipline, which technically are the same thing, but not exactly. Cool, I caught an exotic fish. Sick. Alright. Someone's got to make a purple and yellow Joel. Someone get on that. Yeah, Ross, it's everyone's clan info stuff. It's not working. Budget. No, that's like all rarities at the same time though. That's not what we need a purple one, we need a yellow one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a refund. Arc final blows while you're amplified, summon a burst of lightning that damages and jolts targets. Okay, I think I want to go to Neomuna for this one. Just because I need things to actually live. To see how much damage it does. Because I can't just do this on EDZ and just kill random garbage. We'll never be able to do any real testing. SMG guy, 28. And Elemental with 12. Thanks very much. Full year subbing. Elemental. And SMG guy coming up 2.5 years. I don't think you need a green and blue. I think purple and yellow will serve the purpose. You know, I don't think you need to do a Joel every time you catch a green fish. All right, let's see what we do here. Now, 4 strength, 1 stam, green fish. Oh, level 18. That is, I'm dating myself on that. Let's going back. Oh, while I'm amplified. Right. I just do that on like nothing? I'm still not amplified? There you go. Okay. Here come all the dudes. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so most of these dudes are jolted right now, which is not helping. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna reset. And I'm gonna do this with a gun that does not already have jolt on it. First I need to find one. Oh boy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sweet Sorrow, level 1. All right, here we go. Let's try that again. Let's try that one again. Wicked 43. My friends are in your instance. We love you. I'm sorry that I left immediately. I did not see your sub message before I rotated out. That's my bad. We're just running. I want no chain. I want no chain damage. Nothing like that. I don't want anything chaining. Okay, amplified. Here we go. You go away, please. Okay. I mean, you know, a little bit. It's a little bit. Now everything is jolted. Yeah, so that's... Okay, I mean, it jolting everything is probably where most of the value comes from here. And no one say jolting because I already thought of it. Okay, so it's not doing like a ton of damage, but the main benefit is the fact that you jolt a target in addition. and it just basically chains. It's just a very easy way to chain amplified. Lightning strike. Although it does appear like it has some kind of a cooldown, like the lightning strike does. There's a lightning strike. Yeah, no lightning strike there. Lightning strike. Nah, nothing. Still nothing. So I'm getting, what, about 5 seconds? I mean, I guess, like, it does, like, imagine lightning striking everything on every kill. Like, that'd be pretty nuts. But I think the bulk of the work, like, you don't even really need it that frequently because you're gonna jolt a whole bunch of targets. And, like, you'll tag everything. All the jolt's gonna just... Like, look at everything that's jolted right now. Just everything just chains to itself and it just dies. So, you know. But it's, again, also something that it doesn't, the benefits you don't need to run Volt Shot. I suppose. But, like, this, you know, this is, like, another thing that doesn't make a build, like a defining... It's, like, it's not a defining perk. It's just something that adds on to a thing that you already have. It's pretty good, but I don't know if you're really making, like, a shock and awe build. You know what I mean? Like, this is just something you would throw on. It's like a cool... Yeah, it's a nice to have. Yeah, it's the same thing with Lightning Strikes Twice. But I just can't help... I can't help but feel just not the most impressed. Because, like, the thing that I wanted to do was, you know, you get all these, and then you get this, and you just, you know, you're amplified out the tits. And the damage resistance while amplified, I don't even feel like there's something... I don't think you even have, like, a buff that says, you know, damage resistance. Does stack with wrist? I have no idea. I mean, I could go here. You know what we can do? If we really want to do like a quick test, I'm talking hyper quick test. We'll grab okay, it's not letting me swap. So, okay, we swap this out, and, you know, the bank, and where's my risk runner? Here it is. So here's what we'll try. Is getting amplified just an ability kill with like arc, or do you have to get rapid? Because I'm gonna have to line this up properly. It's multi-kills. Okay. What if you combo incandescent or destabilizing with shock and awe? I think that'd be pretty tough because you need arc final blows, and I don't think you're finding incandescent on an arc weapon. Unless you mean something else. So first run, I think I'm just gonna get a base test, and I'm just gonna get shot. I'm just gonna get shot by this dude. And then the next runs we'll see what the damage resistance is like. But we need a control first. Okay, so we're gonna let all those things lay off. I'm gonna just turn all this stuff off so we have a clean screen. Doing this at 100 resilience. Why does it feel like my health's not all the way full? You guys see that? There we go. That was weird. Okay, so this first test is just like, just shoot me. Shoot me, man. Okay. So now I want to be amplified, but of course we have killed everything in this room. So I'm just gonna shoot this guy for more dudes to spawn in. Pause my recording. Any dudes? Paging all dudes. Yo, where you at? Any dudes? There we go, there's dudes. Okay, so now we want to be amplified. And we are amplified. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to stay amplified. Hopefully that refreshed my amplified. I don't know. I can't tell what my amplify is, so just shoot me. Okay, it's pretty thick damage resistance actually. Dude, I don't think my shield even broke and he stopped shooting. The last time we did that, like my health was almost down completely. So this mod, where is it? Amped Up is actually really strong. That's actually really good. I don't know if it's better than Woven Mail. I would need to go double check. But Woven Mail is, I mean, dude, Woven Mail is like crazy amount. I don't know. Okay, now I need to be amplified and I need to get the shield. So let me see if I can kill you. I thought there was a dude down here. No, dude. Man. Alright, what if I... Ability. Yeah, there you go. Okay, see, I knew it. I knew it, dude. Take a little bit of arc damage there. We got the shield. Alright, hit me. I don't know if I got the shield. I don't know if I got the shield from that. It might have run out. Alright, let's just real quick tap it again. Shoot me? Yeah, no. Oh, I mean, arc missile? They all missed? Come on! The one time I want to get hit by missiles. Shoot me. Oh, well, this is arc damage, and never mind. It's only arc damage anyway. Okay. So, I don't know if they stack. I'd have to find a different target. But Amped Up seems to be pretty good. It's definitely a noticeable increase in resistance. Definitely a noticeable increase. Woven Mile requires less work to activate. I disagree. Getting amplified is not that hard. But also, like, Woven Mail is also not really that hard. So, yeah, I'd be surprised if it doesn't stack. It's Cloud Strike stack with that other Lightning Strike mod. We can go check that. Oh yeah, that's true. It's supposed to be like electric armor. Electric armor is supposed to be called this, and this is supposed to be called this, but the mods still work. Yeah, getting amplified is not really that hard. But man, does this kind of put a damper on things for me, man. Dude, I spent so much time over the weekend prepping builds. I have both of these two builds. Right. First, I need to compare Thunderous Point Contact against, what is it? Insurmountable Skullfort. And yeah, Lep, I saw. I need to compare this to Insurmountable Skullfort, and then I have this build that I wanted to try out. But like all of these things are not contingent on like any of the mods here. You know what I mean? Like stay amplified for longer, damage resistance, more super damage, and then like things that are just also just completely either this is just completely independent of anything that you're doing, or this just kind of sucks. You know? I'm just kind of like, not baffled, I'm just kind of disappointed. I don't know. This is why I say that the artifact is like not nearly as strong. It's just filled with nice to haves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not that they have no synergy, because they do, technically speaking. It's just that, you know, they're not build defining. Like last season we had the Firebolt stuff, right? That was build defining because the Firebolts were doing more scorch stacks. You got another one, so like you can get crazy ignitions all the time. And like the strand stuff was like, dude, it made tangles like super insane, like crazy high damage and AoE suspends and all that kind of stuff. And you could build around that by like, you know, getting more grenades and increasing your suspend duration. But these like just don't like, they don't have that same synergy, you know? Even like two of these are like pick up a Void Breach. And like, I'm not big on overshields. The Weakening Pulse is probably okay. I kind of want to see how big of an AoE it is, unless people already know. But no mod in the artifact is the fundamental component of a build. Exactly. Like, you know, I look at something like this, these three things. I'm just like, okay, do you have a Gerfalcon Hunter? It's like you just throw these on. It was the same kind of thing with Void last season too. None of the mods were, you know, the thing that made a build work. They were just things that you added on to a build that you already had. These feel along those lines a bit, but the Arc ones especially. And when you have 5 Arc mods and none of them feel integral to like make a different thing work that you don't normally have, that kind of takes a bit of the excitement out of the artifact for me. Harley took anything from the last row of last season. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I mean, I took this one and this one. This was the Tangle one, and this was the Solar one. The rest of them I just kind of ignored because I wasn't really on Void, and this was Void, and then this one was like Medieval Champion, and then this one was like the Super one, which I feel like most people are kind of like whatever. But yeah, like I don't know. There's two ways of looking at it. It's like either it's good because like you know your build is still gonna work outside of this season, but it's also bad because we don't have like the build of the season, you know? Like when we think of season 20, we can be like, oh dude, remember the Firebolt build? That thing was crazy. The ignitions and like, oh my god, it like tortured PvP and the blah blah blah. And this season it's just kind of like, oh man, remember when we had lightning strikes twice? You know, that like not really that great artifact perk. Oh man, remember when targets affected by strand debuffs took increased damage from Arc? And now granted, if this is like if this is like 40% or like something ridiculous, then like okay, and we probably just haven't explored it yet because there's not that many people who have 12 artifact mods yet. But like, I don't know. I'm a little bummed. So now I'm just trying to think, like, what do I even do for the video? YouTube said it was 5%. Really? That mod's only 5%. What's going on?
Bring him up the stairs, and he went halfway up the stairs and just stood on the landing as I like left.
Bram, what are you doing? You're a silly doggy.
Hoping to see if I'd noticed that he wasn't following me.
Mr. Sniffers?
I'm very tired.
Me too, Betty. Mr. Chompy? Watched a video on it earlier. 5%. Really? I don't get how we go from like a season 20 artifact mod that just has like the craziest stuff, like infinite power ammo and just like infinite explosions with ignition, and then we get 5% bonus damage, you know, 5 to 10% more grenade energy. It's just like, what happened, man? Like, amp this the F up, you know? We jacked the tits with this thing, and I'm just like, I'm not even jacked. I'm not even jacked, you know? So, I don't know. Now I'm just kind of at a loss. Yeah, exactly, Rin. Now I'm just kind of at a loss. Like, I don't know. I'll try this build out. I don't have any fashion for this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This is why I did not spend a lot of time doing my fashion, by the way, for any of these sets, is I only want to do them after I think that they're going to be good. And, yeah, not the craziest about a lot of these things. Like, what do I have here? While you're amplified... Oh, I think I kind of converted this to a, I converted this into like a Cold Heart Titan. So this is supposed to be a Cold Heart Titan with Eternal Warrior and just scav mods instead. So I'm gonna run this. I'll do this for a run. I want to see what's up because I have a bunch of like, you know, arc special stuff, or not Neo Mana. What do I need for the stuff here? Rank 13. Oh, you know what I actually need is, well, nah, I can wait. Rank 13, rank 7, get a full set of armor. Yeah, let's hop into salvage. I want a few more salvage runs. Yeah, I think point contact are pretty good now. They basically obliterate anything within range of you. Like, they just destroy. They just destroy anything around you, and if it doesn't die, it's gonna be jolted. But also, you know, someone was like, but why wouldn't you just use Skull Fort and just have infinite punches? You know what I mean? And I don't really have a counter for that other than like, well, if you whiff your punch with this, and if you don't kill something, then you're in trouble. But also, that's the same thing for point contact. If you whiff with point contact, it doesn't matter which one you whiff with. If you whiff, you gotta wait for your whole melee to come back. So I think they're good, or a lot better than where they were. I think they're pretty satisfying to use, but I also think it kind of comes down to playstyle too. Like, if you're someone who really just wants to go in and punch every single thing non-stop, all you want to do is punch, then you're gonna do Skull Fort because you just want to punch, and that's it. But part of the reason why I like point contact is I can punch and then not feel obligated to like chain my punches. Like I can go to, you know, my guns. I can go to something else. I don't have to constantly punch, you know? Where you going, Knight? Have I not gotten a damage? Oh, wait, did I switch to... No. Arc Final Blows grant... Oh. Damage. Am I just not getting it? Or is it just passive? Is it just kind of like passively on me? What's going on? Yeah, I'm with you too, Boost. Also, where are we going? Oh, people haven't loaded in yet. Wait, you have to use Fist of Havoc to get the... You have to use Fist of Havoc? There's no way you have to use Fist of Havoc. There's no way. Okay, I'm guessing there's maybe some lag situation where, because we didn't have people loaded in yet, so let me see. But there's no way. There's no way. Oh, you have to go over here first? Don't. Ow. Okay, I want to see if it might have just been lag or something. Okay. Okay, I'm still not getting any kind of damage buff. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna completely unironically switch. Arc weapon boost. You have to be on Fist. You have to be on Fist of Havoc to get the boost. Switch back to Thunder Crash. See, now I have it. Hang on, I want to let it wear off. Because I was able to switch and refresh because I already had the buff. I just want to see if it wears off. Okay, it wears off. I'm not getting it. I think I need to be on Fist of Havoc. I don't think there's any way that that's intended. There's no way. They would surely allow you to not be on Fist. Like, obviously you're incentivized to be on Fist because you get the full damage bonus after using your Fist of Havoc. And there's also the overshield for Fist of Havoc. So, like, I get it. But also, like, that should just work. Regardless of the thing you're on. That's a little annoying. Okay. No, I know it literally says Fist of Havoc, but it doesn't... Let me just get the language again. Arc Final Blows grant an escalating damage bonus with arc weapons, period. There's no, like, modifier in there that says you must be on Fist of Havoc to gain this damage bonus. You know. I mean, Fist of Havoc's buffed, cool, but I don't know. With Thunderous Retort, I mean, you're highly incentivized, I feel like, to be on Thunder Crash. Because you can just insta-gib. You can just insta-gib anything while you have the damage bonus. Plus a Curus, like who the hell's not going to want to do that? Peep! Now, regardless of all that, Cold Heart is back on the menu. I'm gonna feel really dumb just basically remaking the Warlock build that I did in Season 18. Because that's all I really have to offer. No, I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. I think there's just something where, you know, it's like the Helm literally only works with Fist of Havoc because it's only had to work with Fist of Havoc. So I'm sure there's something on the technical side where it's like, you know, we didn't. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. We didn't unlock the Helm to work with other things because, you know, it's only ever needed to work with Fist of Havoc because it literally does not work with anything else. So I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. But I don't know, maybe my arc video is only gonna be, it's only gonna be you know, one video as opposed to one for each class. Because you could basically replicate the exact builds that I did in Season 18. And just do them again. So I'm getting too zoned out. I gotta should pay attention here. All right. Does someone pick it up? I don't care who picks it up. Give me this thing. Is that an ogre or a crystal? I think that's a crystal. Well. So much for that. No, less vids is not good because your boy still has a sponsor thing to do. And I intentionally delayed it because it was getting late into Season 20, and I was like, oh, you know what we should do? We should wait until Season 21. I'll be all prepped and ready to go with the artifact, and I'll get all the perks super fast, and I'll be able to crank out like a couple build videos super quick. And they're like, oh yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. You know, and like the video views will be a lot better. And they're like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure, let's do that. So I like just like promised the world to the sponsor, and now like I'm not gonna be able to deliver like anything. Like this is such like one of the very rare times. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. This is one of the very rare times where, dude, I bounty prepped like we were about to do the next new raid. Like I almost don't bounty prep this hard for new raids. And the artifact mod is like just kind of whatever. So, bit disappointing. Call me Hercules because disappointed. Sorry, I'll clarify.
Disappointed!
Your Honor, I rest my case. Oh yeah, we need to kill like wizards and stuff. Gotcha. Tractor. No, that's not tractor. That's turret. Turret, turret, turret. Where's the turret? Turret. Where is the turret? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's like 6 of these plates. Oh, I said there was 4. Oh, my bad. Also, Rin, I don't know if you're still here, but I saw your sub. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of my being sad about the artifact conversation. Dude. Well, that 250,000 damage just insta. And I don't even have Curus on. Imagine I have Curus. That video's literally useless now. Sag. Damn. I needs the pants. I need the pants. Why are people giving me best dressed? I'm not the best dressed here. I don't know who is, but it ain't me. I'll give it to you. Yours is a little creative. Wish you got the weapon boost from the T-Crash just for the lols. I think that'd be too good. You'd never use Fist of Havoc, right? You'd never use Fist of Havoc. No, I don't plan on making a video on the teaser. I didn't really have like a crazy, you know, YouTuber like reaction video type reaction to it. I will probably mention it in my first impressions, but I don't plan on making an individual video about the teaser. Yeah, my reaction was like, oh, okay, neat, damn. Wicked, 43 months. Can I help you, Brim? Big yawn. You sniffing? You sniffing, buddy? You being a sniffer? Armat, 5 months. Artemis, 4 months. Thank you both for the short-term resubs. We got Wicked Snail with 21. JMP with 27. Welcome back for the 20s. Average of 2 years. Heretic Dom with a 32. Yeah. Busy week for me. Rin with the 14. Again, thank you, Rin. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Crispy Doddles, 64. Nintendo 64 months subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Tier 2 as well. Tier 2, damn. And Chef with the 15 months subbing. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Brim's reaction to the trailer, yeah, plopping. He's probably plopping. I mean, he's plopping right now. It's more like a half plop. Are you locked in on arc builds? Could do nothing manacle, memes, warlock, new barricade nade with Strand Titan or something. I mean, I was just like, there's literally 20% of this artifact is dedicated to like arc stuff being amplified. So I just like, I spent so much time pre-prepping or pre-working out these builds, and now it's just kind of like, just go do whatever you want, who cares? And it's just a little bit sag to me. Kind of feels bad. And now I'm just kind of like, I don't even want to do the rest of my artifact stuff. Like, I still need another 660,100. No, 600. 660,014 XP. So, I'll get to Void at some point. I just didn't prep any Void. That's the thing. I didn't prep any Void. And it is ending up looking like it's going to be better. So, I am just sad that I spent my entire weekend prepping a bunch of Arc stuff for it to really not be anything that great. On top of all this bounty prep that didn't end up being important. I'm just annoyed. I'm just very annoyed. Very, very annoyed. Say it looks like Void will be stronger. I don't know like necessarily stronger. Stronger is not the word I'm looking for. I think it's more just like how interesting the perks ended up being. And the arc ones are just not that interesting. You know? Point contact feels really good. I agree. It does feel really good. In fact, after this, I'm probably going to hop into like Legend Lost Sector and see how it's performing. I'm gonna take this helmet off. I'm gonna switch to the to this. Just go back to point contact. Oh, I lost all my ammo. Let me rally that. Oh my god, thank you. Thoughts on Cade being back? My thoughts are, I hope Bungie pulls it off. I hope Bungie pulls it off. Because there is such insane potential to make so many people mad with a move like that. And, so, I hope they know what they're doing. Is what I'll say. Because, like, it's very exciting. You know, because we love the character. But it's a very fine line that they need to walk. Do I think he's permanently back? No. Do I think, obviously, there will be some implication for him being around in the story of Final Shape? Yes. But I don't think this is like, oh, he's back forever and he's just here and nothing from the past mattered. Like, that would be really dumb. I could see this being like a special, like, last hurrah, let's give people a show type deal. And there's something where, you know, some sort of afterlife themes in, in the storyline, you know, line between light and dark, etc., etc. I think the best thing I've seen, yeah, is just someone saying he's a nightmare, but of the lightmare. You guys made that joke pretty quickly. But that being said, they still got to pull it off. But even I even feel like, you know, as long as they stick to like even the sort of tone that was even in the teaser, I think they'll be okay. Sorry, I definitely just punched that dude out of the way. That's fair, Kaminsky. Although, I mean, the situation does appear to be much more serious than it was at, like, the launch of D2. I think people, or I think Bungie knows that, you know, they got to toe a very fine line with Cade. People didn't really like him as his D2 version. They much preferred the D1 version. So I think they know. I think they know. But yeah, Boost, I'm with you. If they have him like return to D2 form where everyone's like, dude, this is too much, like people are gonna be very, very annoyed. And I think people are still on edge with like Nimbus and stuff. You know, they're still a bit worried, like, oh my god. This is like the end game. This is like our end game, and then it's like, you know, Iron Man's like cracking jokes and stuff. And so I totally get that worry after how Lightfall went. Excuse me. But he did really, really seem a bit more serious, even in the teaser. D2 Cade was Cade different in D2 than D1 besides dead? Yeah. In D1, he was much more subtle. He wasn't this like very over-the-top, bombastic kind of character that he felt like he ended up being in D2. He was, you know, sarcastic, snarky, but not like I don't have the vocabulary to kind of say what I'm trying to say, but I think chat is doing a good job at trying to translate what I'm trying to say. I also think Drifter used to be less goofy, but that's maybe just me. I feel like Drifter's always kind of been this like very sort of weird character, but does have his serious moments. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like Drifter still. But I don't think Drifter's ever been that like, you know, he never reached like Cade status where it's just like too over the top and it's like too jokey. Like, I'll put it this way. I preferred how, like, Season 20 dialogue went over, you know, like, Lightfall dialogue almost. Like Devram and Amanda, like they're serious characters, but they have like just that like perfect amount of like jokey vibes to them, but they're mainly serious. They have a pretty decent dialogue. So, I don't know. Maybe I do have more to say on do have more to say on this than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. Not sure I came all the way over here for this. Ow! I don't even have the right component. I brought a wrench from all the way over there. It's not even the right thing that we need. All good. I'm really smart. YouTube content creator, by the way. What are we doing? I'm just seeing a whole bunch of people just holding parts and not putting them anywhere. Just put the parts in. What are you doing? Give me a part. I could have walked all the way down there and got that one. What's your guys' first impression of salvage? I think the spaces being so big kind of hampers the experience a little bit. I feel like it's not as enemy dense as I want it to be. And because of that, I also get scatterbrained from just there being so much space to move around that I stop paying attention to what I actually need to do in the objective. That's been my experience recently. Just purchase the annual pass. Any insight for someone who hasn't played since pre-Witch Queen? Just enjoy the new things while they're new. That's what I would say. Don't worry about leveling. Don't worry about finding the top tier guns. Just go enjoy whatever you can enjoy, you know? Especially if you're playing the Witch Queen campaign. If you're playing the Witch Queen campaign, then go have a good time, because it's fun. Cool to split the difference between those guys. Awesome. It's a very loud noise. The 5. I think I also call this division. Let's get amplified. Let's get amplified. Still not amplified. All right. Thoughts on the new auto? I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty good and fun at the same time. I might do like a full breakdown on it later, later in the season, but I just have a lot on my plate right now that I'm trying to. Look at these, look at these ionic traces. Just have a lot on my plate right now in terms of videos. Give me the pants, damn it. All right, I want to hop into lost sectors. We're getting into brim sectors.
Look at these beans, buddy. Look at this bean. This is such a big bean. This is a big old trumper.
Why am I getting best dressed? I'll give it to you. I like that shader. You already left. You get something, and you get something. I'm out. Is this one of the better seasons to pass on? Diablo 4 is coming. It doesn't seem like this season is going to add all that much. It's a season. It is a season of seasons. If you've ever participated in a Destiny season, at the moment, I have nothing here that would indicate that this is going to be dramatically different from any other season type experiences that you have experienced in the past. There's nothing wrong with just like playing this. Like if you already own it, there's nothing wrong with just like playing the story stuff. You play it on Tuesday. You're like, okay, I'm done, and then you move to something else. But as I've said in like what has felt like the past 3 or 4 closing thoughts videos, I don't anticipate seasonal content to dramatically shift in terms of its quality for a very long time. And also, there's nothing stopping you from like just coming back to the game if something cool happens. It's not like you hit a button where it's like, would you like to not play this season? And you hit yes. And it's like it deletes your game for 3 months, you know? So if you're iffy, I would just wait. If you're iffy on how you're feeling about the season or you want to play something else, just wait. That's it.
Wonderful.
It's not like it's not a zero-sum game. You know? If something cool happens, you can come play it. What are your thoughts regarding non-boss damage exotic armor for Arc Hunter this season? You don't really have many options. It's pretty much the same. You got Liar's Handshake. You got Assassin's Cowl. You got Shinobu's. You got Lucky Raspberry. I mean, you technically got Blight Ranger and Raiju's Harness, but those, no one's using those. And then you got Raiden Flux, which is still incredibly good, but nobody really uses anymore. And I think the majority of the population is probably sticking with Liar's Handshake, Assassin's Cowl. I will be exploring Shinobu's Vow this season. Although I'm not, you know, I wasn't that impressed by it. I wasn't that impressed by it when I tested it back in season 18. And I don't envision myself being more or less impressed by it this season. So let's see what we can do in the crew quarters with Arc. Arc Jolt for Overload. We also have Overload Trace Rifle, so that helps. Barrier. No, Anti-Barrier Auto. We have no other effects. For Arc, we have no effects for Anti-Barrier. Here we have Jolt, which is not really the easiest thing in the world to make happen. It's basically like your grenade. So I'm going to try maybe Centrifuge. And we'll see how it goes. Shock and awe. Okay. Oh, it's true. The punch will jolt as well. Not sure I really want to be punching an unstunned Overload, but we'll see what's up. At 1818, we'll go on Legend first. And see how we do. Have you done the exotic subclass quests for my core yet? No, I was not planning on doing them. I already have all those exotics. I feel like, yeah, I feel like they're kind of meant for people who don't really have exotics or anything like that. Or people who are so bored that they will go get more copies of those exotics. Oh, I don't really amplify. I gotta play more aggressive. Gotta play more aggressive here. Yeah, let's get a little more saucy. Okay. I hope my grenade doesn't miss. Where are you going? Okay, tagged him. Okay, I guess I didn't tag him. Can you, Shanks, just stop for a second? I'm trying to have a conversation with this champ here. The problem is I gotta somehow kill this champ. I guess if I'm continuously jolting, it should be okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's a little bit better than I thought. Alright, so we got point contact on. We got point contact. We gotta just make sure we're using that punch as often as possible. Because that's literally our entire build, is like punching stuff. almost exploded. Man, servitors are annoying. Let's do it again. I like how after making that champion video, after champions being in the game for like 12 seasons, Season 21, that's when Bungie puts in a message to say, hey, this champion is no longer stunned. That's when they do it. So the one tiny thing that players had to actually look out for regarding a champion no longer being stunned, Bungie's just like, hey man, we'll tell you. We'll just let you know, okay? Okay. Definitely need to get some more practice on this build. Do I not have jolting nades right now? I guess not. I guess not. I should put on a solar MG for this. But there's usually a lot more enemies around here. Just want to get my T-Crash while I'm still amplified. Just line of sight, bro. That's when all these assholes show up, and I'm not gonna have my effing attack. All good. don't know. First impressions are, why would I use this when Strand exists? I just feel like I'm actively hampering myself. I don't know. I need another run at that. Definitely want another chance at that. What do you think is the more effective pattern farm in Last Wish? Kali or Riven? Kali. If you're running with like a crazy gamer squad, I could see how maybe you prefer Riven. But the average team is going to be able to handle Kali considerably easier than Riven. I'll run with Strand to compare in a sec. Although I didn't even think I need to, because part of the build process is like learning how this build actually works at a high level. And right now, I don't know how to play it at a very high level. I think we can get rid of beacons for shock just for now. So I want to get in a like a couple more runs, just kind of learning this build, and then take it from there. Mr. Chompy. Yeah, you're Chomper. Brim is plopped literally right in front of me. Yeah, I want to like start amplified. Also feeling like I wasn't getting the lightning strike thing to proc as often as I was, but you need to be amplified in order to get that, and I was not. I was not being amplified because I wasn't playing aggressive enough. So now I want to play more aggressive, make sure I'm continuously amplified, and I think we'll have a lot more luck. I'm already feeling a lot better about it. And yet I somehow still lost amplification. Which is kind of pushing me more towards Insurmountable Skullfort. Because like I care much more about being amplified than I do about Point Contact's ability. And if I can just keep chain punching all the time, and just regen my health that way, I think I'd rather do that. But also, like, look at the difference in performance just from 1 run to 2 run, realizing what I needed to do to improve the build, and now I'm going a lot better. So, and there's also some tweaks that we can make. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of control over the whole, like, you know, having a surge active. Can these shanks come out yet, dude? There we go. God. But I'm also only on Legend. So I do want to see what a Master Run looks like. And we are amplified. I don't think I have the nightmare buff, so I do want that. I do want that before we crash. No longer have amplified. It's another thing too, I'm not really using my wall very effectively. Okay, here's a drag. Okay, we were amplified, we were double buffed. Wait for all these dudes to show up, and then I'm gonna punch them. I don't even need to. Yeah, if this had some like extra healing, another reason why I want to shift more towards Insurmountable Skull Fort. Because this just starts health regeneration, it doesn't heal you. Yeah, like this was a 5-minute run compared to the last one, which was 8 minutes. So if you're gonna play on this, you gotta be pretty aggressive. You gotta make sure you're playing amplified. I want to try I want to try Skull Fort now. I want to see how Skull Fort works out. Yeah, I think point contact is definitely a lot better than where it used to be. But I'm about to test Skull Fort right now. I want to see the differences. Cuz point contact is just like insane amounts of power in a single punch. But Skull Fort is just like the thing that gives you more punches. And I want to see how the play styles differ with one over the other. So that's what I'm going to try right now. My fear is that Skull Fort is still going to be better. And I call that my fear because like point contact is the new thing. It's the new thing. And I want to use the new thing. I don't want to use the old thing. I want to use the new thing. And go punch. And now I can just punch more stuff. I go punch. And oh, I just killed one thing. I go punch. And then just come over here and I go punch. And then just, oh, what do you think you're doing? Anything? Punch. And then, like, hey, you're a stupid idiot. Punch. You know what I mean? I can try and kill a drag next to it so I don't have to spend a jolt. Doesn't really seem to be working. Wow, that didn't kill. So, my feeling at the moment is like, do you want to punch more? Skull Fort. Do you want to punch hard? Point contact. Really? Alright, don't shoot Exploder Shanks with your effing melee. No shot. Great. Do the thing, man. Truly a brother man Bill moment. That is, that's, I feel like my assessment's pretty correct. Punch more or punch hard? Pick one, you know? Do the thing already. Didn't want to do that. All good. Ow. Bro, it's like this guy doesn't even care that I have Spark of Resistance on. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I worked on my outfit all day today. And it's like, you don't even care. I put on Spark of Resistance. I put on all this stuff. And it's like, you don't even care. This is not gonna kill. I don't know why I started the punch. Where's the stupid drag? Here you are. No, I know there's more of you coming. Ah. So that was like a lot of messing up, and that was 5.5 minutes. I know I could do that much better. Still no exotic. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just a matter of like, do you want to punch a lot or do you want to punch hard? Yo, thank you guys spamming the YouTube links about the ARG. Appreciate it. We got it. I don't think anyone here cares that much. I want to punch hard a lot. You're gonna have to do some build crafting there. I want to do one more with point contact. I think I like point contact more because it just like it's just what I prefer. Yeah, you're still gonna have a lot of people talking about synthos too. And also, I'm playing this thing with Arc Surge. There's like almost no way to play without Arc Surge in a high level piece of content. You just have to hope. So you can make Pocket Infinity with the last Wish Fusion, by the way. I saw there was some perk where you hit all your pellets and you fire faster, you deal more damage or something like that. Yeah, I've seen. And what's also kind of nice about point contact is like if you miss, you're still, unless everything's completely out of range, you know, even if you miss, you're still gonna hit something, which is I realize a very stupid sentence. I have the wrong mod on. Punch hard a lot, Hunter. Yeah. Exo Pringles, thanks very much for the new sub. That was, oh, Jesus, that was a while ago. Sorry about that. Secluded Moth with a 6, Skull Crusher with the 9, and Elitius with a couple of gifted subs. Enjoy the emblem. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Yeah, the lack of HP regen do hurt. Do be hurting. Damn. What? I need this captain to come over near another enemy. Thank you. Yeah, even just like the punches themselves feel like they hit harder. I know they probably don't hit that much harder. But they just feel like they hit really hard. Oh. Goody. Jesus.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, I am not running recuperation right now, which is kind of dumb. Kind of really dumb, like giga dumb. Why am I not running it? Oh, thanks, buddy. Like, see that? Dude completely teleported right behind, like, behind me. Just, I would have whiffed that melee. But the aftershocks and just the AoE is so nice. You just turn into like a 10-meter nuke with these gloves. I am not checking out the ARG thing. I really don't care that much. I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't really care too much about any sort of ARG stuff with Marathon. And you don't even need to like charge it that hard. I think Skullfort makes me play more reckless. Because I'm just like, gotta punch, gotta punch, gotta punch, gotta punch, gotta punch. Every punch needs to land. Whereas with point contact, I can be a bit more methodical. Bro, where's the servitor? Whiffed. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, I feel like I can optimize this a bit more as well. Like, I'm not making as many orbs of power as I want to be making. I don't know, it's a nice blend. Still no exotic, 4 runs. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of in the middle of my own project right now. I will join whatever streams up in the background, but no one has told me the link of the stream. No one's told me if it's on YouTube, if it's on Twitch, the name of it, the name of the channel. So I can't really help you if you just tell me there's a secret stream going on, and then that's it. Okay. I will have it up in the background. There you go. I have not made a new video on the exotic auto yet. I would like to, but I just have different priorities at the moment. And honestly, I kind of want to get offline pretty soon here and just start working on my videos as opposed to just kind of dinking around. Because I had like all the winds just completely sucked out of my sails after unlocking these perks, man. I'm so underwhelmed, and that just sucked all of my energy away. Not that I even had any to begin with, because I slept 2.5 hours last night. So, yeah, I just feel like I just like pissed away like a ton of work over the weekend. Oh my god. Alright, I need to at least eat something. Let me eat something. If I'm gonna keep going, but... I'm just so underwhelmed. I'm just annoyed. I just want to eat some crackers. I was so bummed. Let me just give me a little food break here. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. I'm annoyed because... Here's why I'm annoyed. I spent all weekend prepping builds, arc builds, all these arc builds for the artifact so that I could make build videos. And I am incredibly underwhelmed at the potency of these mods, and thus now have to rethink my entire work process for the next week to figure out how to make this interesting. On top of dealing with the fact that I told the sponsor it would be a better idea to wait until a new season because there would be more attention on the videos for the sponsor. And now the thing that I wanted to make is going to be very underwhelming, and I feel bad. That is why I'm annoyed. And I'm trying to reconcile with that fact at the moment. And as you can see, I am not reconciling well. At all. And the last thing I want to do is grind XP, because all I've been doing is bounty grinding for like the past week, and I don't want to do more. And I'm so annoyed with it. So, Arc Warlock Getaway Artist Cold Heart is great for 24/7 amplified. I understand that. I had a Cold Heart build on the channel. I just don't want to remake that video. I literally have that. It's called please use this Cold Heart build. Let me find it. Right here. We can just copy paste this video for this season. I didn't even do that. It didn't even do that great either. So that's like another thing. It's like, cool, I'm gonna remake the same video that already didn't do well in the first place. So, I don't know. I just kind of want to get offline because I feel like I've just ruined the whole f***ing mood. Let me get some food in me, see if I feel better. No, I haven't done a video on Delicate Tomb, no. But I'll probably end up mentioning it in the build video. But I think this is gonna be a shorter stream than usual. I don't even know if I want to upload it. Just feel like this was not very good. Not my best showing. What was I just gonna look up? What was I just gonna look up? I was just gonna look up something. I forgot. Also, yeah. Oh, because I was rolling. I was doing the Last Wish runs, but I think that's saved, so I gotta rotate that out. I think it's just like I didn't make a change to the set. All right, we got recuperation now. Fallout, I don't know if you're still in here. But thanks. Thanks for the resub. Sorry, you came in at a weird time. I should have on heavy-handed. Yeah, I do. Dell with the 6 years of subbing. Sheesh. 72 months. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, it's a real shame that you can kill like 10 enemies with a single punch and get 1 orb. And Fallout with the 46. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if you were, how much you were streaming today, but I'm sure you got that a lot as well. Night of Zero, 47 months. Not to be outdone. 1 month more than Fallout. Get effed. Thanks for reminding me to use my Twitch Prime sub, my favorite Destiny content creator. I got you. Cringe. Oh god. I feel like this is the perfect strike gun, because you're always constantly moving, trying to find new kills, and you never need to shoot things long enough that you're going to completely run out of ammo. So you can just keep effing going. But also things are so weak that you literally can't do anything and nothing matters. But it's also tough to make videos on builds that are like, oh, this is the perfect strike playlist build. Like, you know, anything works. Anything works. But I will say, this gun overall feels very good. Pretty satisfying to use. Oh, you are weakened, so I'm gonna punch you. There you go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There you go. This build's unstoppable in the lost sector of the Cosmodrome. Yeah. The only place I really feel comfortable testing builds is like Neomuna and like lost sectors. Maybe to a degree, Master Nightfalls. You know, if I can get people to run them. Arc Quicksilver Storm. I don't think that does justice to Arc Quicksilver Storm, honestly. Quicksilver Storm is just... Oh my god. That gun's just so wild. How many times have people asked me if I'm going to do a Last Wish weapon roll vid? Not that many, actually, but I also made it pretty clear that I was going to be making one at some point, so... I guess people got the hint. But that'll be something for... I want to do like I need to do two build videos first. Then if I do a dungeon guide, I'll have the dungeon guide. Then maybe first impressions after that. I don't know. There's so many things and I'm only one dude. Start of new season just so overwhelming. But fortunately, I don't really have to care about the power grind, which is very, very, very liberating. I don't feel like I have to focus my time on making sure that I'm leveled up for some arbitrary reason. So as a content creator, love that. Love that change. Cell defense, I've also heard that bipod is kind of doo-doo. I've heard that it reduces your damage by like 40% or something like that. Which is like, dude, what? It's like, I can fire either one rocket, or I can fire 2 rockets with the power of 1 rocket. I've not done a lot of research on too many things just yet. My first day is usually making sure I understand the season so I can tell other people how the season works. Because that's the number one question I get, just like, what do I do? Yeah, Joey's loud. Go check out the video that I posted today. Tells you everything about the season. Maybe not exactly what's changed, but like it gives you a breakdown of like, here's how the season works, here's the stuff that you're doing, and here's some new stuff that happened as a result of the season. Spawn the dudes right here so I can punch them. Oh, that speed booster is nice. Thank you for extending the duration of it. I was able to pick up ammo, stop moving, pick up ammo, and keep my sprint booster. Love that. Love that. It's a PvE main. Is Marathon's existence as a PvP game a detractor for you in terms of long-term commitment? I think it's more the fact that it's an extraction shooter, and I am not really interested at all in extraction shooters. But it's also the fact that, like, I'm not good enough at PvP games to be a PvP content creator. That's why I don't make content on them. It's because I don't play at a high enough level to be able to create content. Even if everything that I was saying was right. Right? Let's say I'm like an Overwatch guy. And I played at like, I don't know, low diamond, high plats on my life. Even if all the advice that I was giving was correct, people wouldn't care because I'm not a GM. Right? I am not good enough at the game to practice what I preach, even if what I'm preaching is like completely accurate. But that's why I really haven't engaged in PvP type games. It's like I'm not good enough at them to like show off really cool gameplay. You know, every once in a while I'll have a game where I kind of frag out. You know, the comp, when we did the comp stream, I ended the day with a 17-1 game. It's pretty good for me. But I don't feel like I am a good enough gamer compared to a lot of other, you know, shooter YouTubers out there to be able to provide a high level experience in terms of the kind of content that I deliver, and thus have always been very hesitant to make content on PvP games. I've just never been good enough. So Marathon being a PvP game is not my concern. Marathon being a game that I don't really have any interest in terms of the genre is the more concerning thing. Now, who knows? Maybe I'm just, you know, I'm waiting for the right extraction shooter to come along or something like that. And maybe I fall in love with the game. Who knows? But at this time, I mean, number one, the game's not coming out for like a minimum, at least another 2 years. Minimum, I would say. And the extraction shooter genre already has its major players. And it's tough to break into those. Like, I'm not gonna get a free pass just because I played Bungie's other game for 10 years. You know, I'm gonna need to work my way up too. I'm not the Bungie guy, I'm the Destiny guy. You know, kind of get what I mean? You know, I feel like there are definitely some like Riot YouTubers, like they cover Riot games. There's like Nintendo YouTubers, they cover Nintendo games. I'm not a Bungie YouTuber. I am a Destiny YouTuber, so I'm not gonna get like a free pass to popularity just because I play Destiny. So, whether or not I just forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even know if you know how much Bungie wants to include current Destiny players in their marketing push for Marathon. They're gonna have an entire slew. They're capturing the non-Destiny market and getting their attention in a much more significant way. Like, they don't need to like be like, hey, Destiny YouTubers, like, help us push Marathon. Like, they're not gonna need to do that. You know? For all I know, they're not gonna involve us at all, right? Because this is not supposed to be like some sort of successor to Destiny, or it's Destiny the extraction shooter. Like, it's its own thing. So I could see them wanting to potentially not include us for that reason. You know, it's not a spiritual successor or anything like that. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down. There we go. Look at this focus fire. Oh my god. Am I gonna branch out after Destiny though? Obviously won't last forever. Well, we'll see. That is a question I'll be answering in a video that I'm going to make after things slow down, where I celebrate 10 years of the channel's existence. Because tomorrow is the channel's birthday. me just double check that. Oh no, it's today. I thought it was tomorrow. It's today.
Happy anniversary! Yay! Woo! You did it! Hooray! Happy birthday!
I thought it was tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
I posted cringe.
Should I get like a cake or some shit?
No, it's fine.
But should I? We should have had champagne, you dumb bitch.
I thought it was tomorrow.
Well, you didn't even tell me it was tomorrow, so I could have had it prepared.
Oh. Well, the first video didn't come out until like June something, so that's when I think I was planning on doing something.
Whoa! That's crazy. What's this? What does ARG stand for?
Checking.
Augmented reality game?
Yes. Don't punch me.
I'm not punching you.
Who's that subler? That's Triple Wreck.
Who's that what?
Subler. Whenever someone gifts in between 20 and 49 subs, it's Triple Wreck saying, "Oh my god."
This isn't special. I wanted to make it special.
You can still make it special.
How?
The anniversary of my first video.
Semantics.
I think it still says 9 years ago.
May 27th. Alright.
Wow, I thought that came out June 6th.
That's 3 days away, you dumb bitch.
Wow, that came out so much sooner than I thought.
We're
That's actually
celebrating
Saturday.
10 years of Datto Does Destiny on his YouTube channel. 10 years. He started the channel, joined YouTube 10 years ago. Well, for this channel.
Yeah.
You were doing awesome COD compilations beforehand.
You say awesome. I say... I mean, I think they're okay. I was doing educational content for Call of Duty. Another reason why I'm not in the biggest hurry to branch back out into PvP world in content creation. I just don't have the skill. Don't have the skill. Thought that guy was gonna take a lot more damage. He didn't. But that's okay. Well, whoops. I thought the dates were so much later. Yeah, so I don't know. A lot of unknowns about, you know, how Bungie is gonna handle the marketing and the, you know, the influencer push online. But I'm sure, you know, it's gonna be one of those games where they're not gonna need to. And you know, how much Destiny creators fit into their marketing at this point. I think we could if they wanted to completely ignore all the creators, all Destiny creators, they could totally get away with it. Just depends on what they want to do. But considering how many people who used to work on the game work on the new game, and how much they're probably not the most fond of us at all, can't imagine they're in a hurry to be like, hey, you know those Destiny creators? Let's bring those guys back. That's what we need. We need them back. So there's so many other creators that they can tap into now. You basically, like, you know, I've said a bazillion times that Destiny might as well be the Antarctica of like shooters and YouTubing, because we're just on our own little island, and now Bungie is tapping into, they're tapping into basically the rest of the gaming market with something like this. It's a AAA studio making a game in a genre that doesn't really have that much exposure. Everyone's gonna want a piece of it. So, just depends. Depends on a lot of things. Am I gonna watch the Vidoc when it unlocks? I might as well, with how many people have been harassing me over this effing link. How different is Destiny since King's Fall? D1 King's Fall or D2 King's Fall? Actually, very important. Very important part of the conversation. Say D2, D1 is too far back. How different is it? Not that much different. When was King's Fall? Last year? Not that much different. And if you're saying D1, might as well be a whole new game. What do you use to one-phase Riven? Nice try, FBI. Not falling for that. How did I not get amplified from that? Oh, I'm double bricked up.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out the M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was
Deuces.
Sun 12?
I'm out.
Those are questions for another.
They're at 78, 7806. Where's this thing? Yo, it's delayed. It's above that. It's at 8,000. Hurry up. There we go. Premieres in 10 minutes. I just got Ligma. Not watching. It's not started yet. It says 10 minutes. Oh god, I'm jumping. Are the Arc Titan arms any good now? I think they are. Ooh. Keep away kinetic tremors. It's not actually too bad. I'll hold on to that. Alright, Franny Burn 5 gifted. Void Hidden 25 gifted. Thank you both very much for the gifted. Thank you very, very much for doing that. We got Bro Pewter with the 26. Dingo with the 4. Helios with the 4. Explosive with the 5. Ghastly with 2. Snort Dog with 2. All short-term returning subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Bro Pewter, 800 bits as well. Thank you very much, Bro Pewter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nentrix and Wooden Watermelon. Both of some primes. Thanks for dropping the primes here. And Clutch Grant, tier 3, 66 months. Clutch, take care of yourself. No worries here. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. No pressure. No pressure, no worries. Please never feel obligated to be subbed, especially at how often you've done tier 3 subs. I'm not going to begrudge you for trying to take care of yourself and not being able to sub. Do what you got to do.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Emblem! I think I'm just gonna leave this on the screen. I'm gonna eat some food. They made a whole YouTube channel for it. What else would they do? No, we'll throw it on the Destiny channel. It's fine. I gotta whiz on somebody. Sorry. There was another dog outside, and Brim went outside to potty. Alright, who can I whiz on? Sneaks in orbit. Joining. I will be making a video on Arc Titan tonight. I think we're gonna watch this Vidoc, and I'm gonna get offline because I have a lot of work to do. Need all the value we can get. How close are we? Halfway. A little more than halfway. Oh. Right, I forgot about that exotic fish that I definitely caught. What do I need? Oh, nightfall. Okay. Seraphim with the 6 months. Datto shamed me into subbing. Look, if you got a prime that you ain't doing nothing with, I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna call it out. Welcome back. 6 months. We have Cinderella with a couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem. DRG Ducky with a prime. Thanks very much. Prime 7. Coffee Guy 5 years. 60 months. Thank you very, very much, Coffee Guy. We got D Lombardi and Fall BF, both with 2 months, re-upping primes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Along with Meerkat, 13 months, prime. Damn, I'm usually not so blatant about it. But thanks for resubbing the prime. I use my prime summon Robbie, it's all good. All good, all good. Great Scott, 2 months. Re-upping the prime. Zen Tryhard, couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem. Thank you very much. And Theory HP also using their prime.
Wonderful.
All right, you guys, you can stop. I feel bad now. Papa Needs with a full year. Thank you very much, Papa Needs. Full year of subbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And Lucas, 3 months. 3 months, excuse me. 10. Yeah, actually, F it. It's my channel's birthday. Sub however much you want. I don't care.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's my sort of birthday.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, when's this thing starting? 2 minutes? Okay, I take it back. There's too many people doing it.
Checking.
I feel awkward now. Wake and Whiskey. Brand new sub. Sharp Knife Man. Very interesting superpower. 2 months. I don't know if I made that joke last time. Welcome back. Season's good so far. Kind of on board. Frosty bunch of numbers with the 4 months and the 2 gifted. Enjoy the emblem. And then we have Glopatronicals, also with a couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem when it comes out in 4 days. Have I been drinking? Absolutely not. I wish I was. Glooby with a primer. Thank you very much, Glooby. Tofu with the 18 months. $4 in the bank, getting first check at new job on Friday. Life is lifing. Nice. I don't know why you're resubbing me when you're in such a precarious position. But good stuff. And we got R squared, couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem. A.E. Lawler. 10 gifted. Very generous. Very, very generous. Alright, here we go. Made this as big as possible.
In Bungie's next game, we're combining the rich history of Marathon with a PvP extraction shooter where players get to be part of the narrative. I think that's just going to be a magic formula.
In Marathon, you are a runner, and you're exploring the hostile world of Tau City 4, looking for mysterious artifacts, implants, and weapons for your runner that are just going to make your character stronger.
You make the best things on the shoulders of giants. And in our case, those giants are Halo and Destiny. The team's been leveraging 30 years of experience and innovation and passion to create Marathon. So in Marathon, you're a runner. A runner is a cybernetic mercenary.
They're this combination of fashion and sci-fi and cyberpunk. They're just so cool.
You're going to be able to both visually represent yourself in really interesting ways, but then also there's going to be gameplay modifications, which is going to be awesome. And it means that you and the other 2 people on your crew can pick your different play styles. I think the runners are going to be a really great way for our players to shape their gameplay.
Tau City is a very vibrant and dangerous world.
We wanted to make sure this world pushed back on you in the right amount.
You're going to drop into persistent zones. You never know what you're going to find or who you're going to face. You're trying to get out alive, and so is everyone else.
Are you serious?
We're combining the best of that Bungie touch and feel gameplay, but we're adding that incredible tension and these emotional highs and lows.
We want that kind of just surprising, dangerous mystery. Imagine going into this basement of one of the colony buildings and it's like flooded with water, murkiness. it's too quiet. Just the sloshing of your footsteps. Around the corner, you see some beam of green light. And you're like, oh no, what is that?
Marathon is a game where you're always one run away from greatness. You might find like the sick loot in this corner. You might find the compiler in that corner, but every choice you make matters.
It's great to see some of those moments in the world that just kind of naturally happen as players collide.
What runners are doing is gonna be that exciting narrative that unfolds over the course of a season. Who knows what's gonna happen, but imagine if one crew happens to find an alien key. They place it on this altar, and then they get memorialized for opening up the next zone. And they have to go and figure out how to then unlock that for everybody else.
There's a lot of ways to feel like you can win this game. Obviously, getting out alive is the primary one. You can win by getting out with the most artifacts. Each piece of an artifact you find in the world combines into creating bigger, more valuable artifacts. I've had a run where I've got all the pieces to get a prime artifact. I could get out, I could win. And then I hear gunfire in a building nearby, and I know I just need one more piece to get that prime. And that's a decision that we want players to have to make.
You can choose to engage the other team, you can choose to just find the artifact, and then you can choose to just get out.
I am down. I actually shared an exfil with someone. They started shooting me, and I'm like, okay. Like, I downed them, and then I let them go. And that's the point. Like, I could play any way I want.
She demonstrated her power, and then she let them go.
There's just so many different ways you can be famous or infamous. Did you help somebody who really needed help? Or you became world's first because you unlocked the zone? Or you are the best runner in the world because you've climbed the leaderboard all the way to the top rank and everybody knows it?
The art style of Marathon is graphic realism. Bold, colorful, stylized art.
It's vibrant, it's beautiful, but also mysterious. It's familiar, but also strange. We're really trying to find the right mix of beauty and mystery.
When I jump into the game, I'm just like running for my life, but at the same time, I'll be like, oh, this bush is so beautiful. Oh, look at that building. Oh my.
Because we're targeting this like very bold style, it's a balancing act to figure out where do we dial it to 11, where do we dial it back to 6, and which objects and which elements of the world do we really want to highlight. It's something fresh and sort of uncharted territory.
With Marathon, Bungie is very clearly focusing on PvP, and so from the ground up, the integrity of the experience has been absolutely critical. And it was non-negotiable that Bungie was going to be investing in dedicated servers for Marathon, Disconnect Recovery, and Fog of War. Like, without those elements, none of this matters.
So we actually have a dedicated team in charge of security and making sure the game is as fair as possible.
Marathon's going to be releasing on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, and it's going to have full cross-save and cross-play.
People are going to have a field day with that one.
We are marching towards our alpha, which is really exciting.
We wish we could show you all the cool stuff that we're working on right now, but we can't do it just yet.
After this announcement, we are going to go dark for a while, for an extended period, while we focus on developing and playtesting the game.
Oh, I got one. One's down. 1 second.
Next time you hear from us, we're going to be much closer to release, and we will be ready to reveal gameplay.
You're being thwarted all the time, and you've got to adapt. At the core, it's what it means to be human.
I was just gonna say you shoot people and take their stuff. That was way better than I was gonna do.
Yeah, I'll see you in 2 years. Brim, watch out, buddy. Want another carrot? You got hair in your mouth, buddy. Sit. Gentle. Gentle. It's a good buddy. No crunching. I will say visually very striking. Visually very, very interesting looking game. Concealed, I am gonna export it to YouTube probably, even though I wasn't the biggest fan of how this stream went. I'm not sure if I'm gonna work on, I don't know. I might do my build video first, and then I might have something where I kind of talk about how I'm feeling about Funnel Shape and the marathon teasers and all that kind of stuff. Because, I don't know, I feel like we talked a decent amount, and maybe I do have more to say than I thought. But I think in general, people just might be interested in what I am feeling about, you know, just sort of, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Like, I know Destiny's not over. I know it's not over. But it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's just like a weird, it's like I never thought we'd get this far. And not knowing what comes next is weird. And they're like also introducing a new game. I don't know. That's weird. It's a lot to think about. It's good. I'm okay. It's good for y'all. For me specifically, I'm in a weird spot. So, yeah. But I don't know. If I can come up with something good, I'll post it. But right now, my priority is I want to get some build videos rolling, because I have a sponsor thing that I need to handle. I don't know. It's like I'm at a weird crossroad with the channel. I don't know. This is some shit I'll talk about with, like, you know, I'm gonna make an individual video for, like, you know, 10 years of the channel and all that kind of stuff, and we'll talk about those things. We'll talk about those things in that video, but for now, I just kind of want to work on the stuff that I wanted to work on before today, and we'll be back Friday with the dungeon and all that. Danielle, did Jez ever message you back? All right. My guess for Friday is that I will do the dungeon potentially with Leopard. We might just duo it in the morning, because he asked me. And then I will do the dungeon with Jez and Danielle in the afternoon, or like later at night. That is what I believe the plan is for the dungeon. Could change, not sure. Just really depends on what Jez wants to do. I'm guessing he's not going to want to get up. He's not going to want to get up at like 1 or 2 in the morning or whatever. So I might just run it with Lep. But we will see. But I'm going to get off a little bit early. Yesterday was a pretty long day, and I need to start working on vids. So I am going to go do that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry, this stream was... What? Danielle's telling me to stay on. Why? Okay. I debated myself apparently. Never mind. Wish Bungie would stop releasing trailers on the day of release. I missed the hype leading up to new content. Yeah, I kind of wish they would do it a little bit earlier as well. I just find myself not even watching. You know, like the trail. Oh, the trailer's out. When's the season out? 3 hours from now. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. Like, why is it so close? Haven't unlocked the pulse yet. Okay. Nor have I unlocked effing red borders. What do I still need for that? Oh, it doesn't unlock till next week. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Activities, chance to earn deep engram. Bonus reputation when opening chests to do. Okay. That's just focusing armor. Okay. So you have to wait till next week anyway to get the freebie red border. I believe Danielle is going live tonight.
Happy birthday to Datto channel. Happy birthday to Datto's channel. Happy birthday, dear Mr. Datto Turf YouTube. Happy birthday to you. Woo! See the.
Where did you get a cake in like 4 minutes?
I'm very sneaky. Happy 10 years, Datto, and then I tried to draw the destiny.
You got close.
I got close.
You got pretty close.
That's like, I just don't want this to fall off. Stick. That's my destiny channel, or my destiny logo. It's pretty good.
Yeah, make some space.
It's a penis. How dare you? And then I got mango margaritas because I know you wouldn't like champagne anyway.
You know me too well.
Yay! Yay! This man has done same thing for 10 years.
For 10 years,
And
hey.
he's on top, baby. Yay!
Cheers.
Cheers to Datto Does Destiny. Woo! Woo! Forgot to bring.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Knife. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh, Brim is sprinting. What?
Wonderful day.
So I need booze and chocolate cake. Copper Fox and your mother. 8 months.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Yay, we did it. I accidentally got it.
You didn't even get a knife. You got a offset spatula.
Yeah, you can cut it.
All right.
Yay! We're celebrating 10 years.
Give him a carrot.
Checking.
Woo! Woo! I decided not to f with balloons.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yay! Thanks. This should be yours. You make yours.
Yeah, no, I can.
I only got one fork, so we...
Okay.
I accidentally made... Pretty good.
Brim. Wait, where'd you put the? Oh.
For Brim.
Yeah.
So you can celebrate
And Brim, you can celebrate too with a carrot.
A carrot!
Carrot.
Checking, checking,
Oh, he
checking.
crunching.
All right, yeah, gifties.
Oh, he crunching.
Gift this man 10 subs.
All right,
Checking,
easy.
checking, checking.
Do it.
Brim. Brim. Brim.
Wonderful day,
Brim,
Guardian.
I'm trying to give you food. You ate the carrot.
Yeah, thanks, Lawler. Woo!
Brim.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey, gentle.
Eat your cake.
Gentle. Good job. How am I gonna eat the cake? You have the fork.
Mm-hmm. That's my bad. That was an oversight on my part. Happy 10 years, chat. Never getting rid of this bitch. How bad do I look? Not too bad.
Checking, checking, checking.
No, you look hot.
Oh, I don't.
There you go.
It's good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Would you have preferred vanilla cake or chocolate?
Oh, definitely chocolate.
Okay. God damn it, I know you so well. Yay!
A.E. Lawler and 05 Blue 8, both with 10 gifted. Okay, Brim. You're gonna eat a carrot. Oh, this is a small carrot.
Okay. 10 more years of pelvic thrusts. Yay! Thanks. I'm so glad you didn't end. I was like, no! We're celebrating on the goddamn channel.
Brim's celebrating too. He's like, right.
Open.
Mr. Menu, Discharge Shadow, both with 5 gifted. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Vangs with a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Almy with a primer. Thanks for prime subbing. Super Foxy gifting a sub. Thank you very much for doing that.
Watch any of the old videos on stream?
No. I mean, we can watch the very first one.
Pizza Hut melts are just for you.
God, it's like
in
you don't
just
even
6
care that you spent 10 years of your life making this awesome thing.
Well, your boy has had a big case of the sad recently.
I know about
Checking, checking, checking.
Now it's time.
All right, this is we're gonna watch the very first Destiny video I ever made.
You don't have base cam in it at all, huh?
No, well, I mean, it was
Yeah, no, I know.
information
I want to see
based.
the first face cam one you did after this.
Oh God. Well, unfortunately, YouTube removed the ability to sort from reverse order.
Really?
Yeah. So stupid. So now I can't even see the videos that I made in reverse.
What?
So I can't go back to the original videos that I made. It's so stupid.
Who did this?
I don't know. I don't know who thought, like, oh, you know this really cool thing where you can go back and like look at the very first things you ever saw on the channel, blah, blah, blah. Let's get rid of that.
Yeah.
Great change, YouTube. Everybody loves that, except they effing don't.
Got him.
Unicorn Ninja Tier 3. Thank you very much. Yet again, Tier 3. I have some...
10 years ago, you were putting this fucking thing together, and you were like,
Yep.
I'm gonna talk about this game. Did you think,
Yep.
like, this will be my job, or, like, I want to be a
No.
big YouTuber?
No.
No, you were still thinking, I want to be in TV.
It wasn't...
I'm pissed that they didn't bring me back for a second season.
Okay, want is a strong word.
Sorry, Bryn.
No,
Sorry, Bryn. Oh, we should take a picture.
I had a small idea that if I started early enough, there is a chance that it could turn into something. But I had already been working on my Call of Duty channel for like 2 years, only gaining subs whenever I posted to Reddit and people actually upvoted the thing because it wasn't some dubstep montage.
Nano.
So I had a lot of doubt that this would end up going literally anywhere. So yeah, my thoughts at the time weren't like, I'm gonna be a big YouTuber. It was just kind of like, maybe this will work. So yeah, I wasn't thinking like I was gonna be some big shot YouTuber. I was just thinking like, man, I'm so bored in between jobs. And I need something for my brain to do. All right, let me finish thanking subs and then we'll watch this. We'll watch this back. I'm gonna cringe my tits off watching this though.
I gotta put on my headphones so I can hear it.
Great. Slicer 9 months. El Dino 21 months. Awful Snipe with 3 months. Didn't know I could sub to myself. Billy the Door, thanks very much for gifting a sub. We have TSS Asia and Mac Mish, both with some primes. Thank you very much for prime subbing. Charming Charlie with 5 gifted. Enjoy that emblem, and thank you very much for your generosity. Pat, 4,000 bits, dude. What, you just sitting on a throne of bits? What, are you mining bits? Thank you.
Bit.
Do not call Pat a bitch. He's a veteran of the channel. And Grim27. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Dude, remember when you used to be able to watch ads for bits? And you could just watch, like... Dude, I still have, like, 2,000 bits or something from just farming ads. And then they stopped.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I farmed the hell out of those.
Jesus Christ.
50 gifted.
Eat your cake.
God, that is so many.
Gifty. Nice. That's 10 gifted for every first 5 years of the channel.
What? About 5 subs per year.
Well, I didn't want to do that because that's the normie way. Want to be cringe? Oh my god! Oh! Hey-oh!
All right. All right. All right.
Yes, you can gift 2 for the emblem.
Yeah, make sure your account is linked. Yeah.
Linked.
Make sure it's linked. I cannot refund.
Emblem! Were you sad today on stream? Or are you just saying, were you sad today on stream, or you're just saying in general you've been in the
In general. Although today's stream didn't go as well as I wanted to, because I was like trying to do a bunch of build prep for a bunch of arc builds, and I, unlocked all the season artifact perks, and I was just kind of disappointed at like the performance and the perks and everything. I had spent so much time trying to unlock them and do all this prep work, and now it's just like I have to completely
I see. Yeah.
change everything
It's not
that
gonna
I'm
be like,
doing.
Amazing builds for this build video that I'm getting paid for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright, buddy.
I need to do a lot of tweaks.
That's okay.
So we'll see. Codex with 37, Incognito with 51. Thank you both for coming back. We had Juju Bubble, 50 gifted, and T Money with 25 gifted. Thank you both for your generosity very, very much. If you got gifted a sub, please be sure to thank anyone who was gifted from today. Wasn't Season 21 supposed to come with 1 to 100 power system? I have no idea what you're talking about. Particle, 2 gifted. Awful Snipe, 5 gifted. Going for 2.5 emblems. Thank you both very much. And Aiden with a primer. Thanks for Prime 7.
Fired up.
All right, here we go. Get ready to cringe.
Hello everyone, my name is Datto and thanks for stopping by. In order to get you up to speed for the Destiny E3 event, I have researched all the information I could possibly find and have put it into this video. So without further ado, here we go. On February 17th, 2013, Destiny was officially revealed by Activision and Bungie via the Pathways Out of Darkness trailer. So what is Destiny? Destiny is the new sci-fi fantasy shooter coming from Bungie. It is a very ambitious project that plans to take its course over the next 10 years, with various sequels and expansions. It is described by Activision and Bungie as a shared world shooter, where the game can be played solo or with friends, but you can still have a complete experience as a solo player. It is also a persistent, dynamic world with other players seamlessly entering your world.
The music is clashing.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Alright.
Meaning an internet connection will be required to play at all times. However, according to Adam Sessler's visit to Bungie in his first impressions video, they very specifically did not describe the game as an MMO, despite having a lot of MMO elements. For example, one of the many events in Destiny is called a bounty, also known as a raid, where people can play together to acquire weapons and other items by defeating difficult foes.
That's what he used.
However, the menu option raid itself also appears in an image from the reveal trailer along with the option bounty. The difference between the two right now is unknown. Strike has a similar symbol as raid, but nothing has been mentioned on this mode either. Bungie often refers to Destiny as a series of books and stories, with chapters separating them, most likely representing story mode with this menu option. Faction wars will be covered later.
This is all we had.
Despite the MMO-like elements, this will not be a subscription-based game. Activision's publishing CEO Eric Hirschberg said, quote, "I've heard all the rumors, and let me just rip this band-aid off right here. We have absolutely no plans to charge a subscription fee for Destiny."
Johnson, you're fired. Why? It's not you.
Okay, there's no way I put an ad here. This has to be YouTube.
The story of Destiny starts with the arrival of the Traveler, which is a massive sphere of unknown origin that sparked the golden age of humanity, which enabled space travel and for humans to explore the solar system and colonize planets. However, this all changed when an attack from an unknown alien threat nearly wiped out the entire planet. The Traveler also helped protect the remaining people of Earth from attack, and those that survived helped build a city underneath the Traveler itself, known only as the City.
That's how it was known at the time.
The Wall is a giant wall built around the city to help protect its citizens. It is rumored in the Destiny lore that the Traveler sacrificed itself in order to save humanity from the attack. The Traveler, after sacrificing itself, remains in orbit very close to the Earth, which still protects the city to this day. It also grants a very specific group of specialized soldiers called Guardians unique powers to help them protect what remains of Earth. As the player, you will play as a Guardian under a specific player class. What are the classes? There are 3 known classes in the game so far: the Hunter, the Titan, and the Warlock. The Hunter features speed and strength as traits. The Bungie site describes the Hunter as someone who bends the rules and relies on making their own luck, a class that is daring, and a class that requires your own ingenuity. The Titan has an expertise in armor and heavy weaponry. The Titans were also the first to build and protect the wall that surrounds the city. They are distinguished by their full body armor and unique swept-back helmets. The Warlock is the final of the 3 known classes. According to Bungie, Warlocks, quote, have long studied the Traveler, mastering its arcane powers, hinting that they will have some sort of magical powers, although this was always an assumption based on the name of the class itself. What are factions? Bungie has yet to give any official mention or confirmation on factions, although the phrase Faction Wars is visible in a screenshot from the reveal trailer. In fact, some Bungie team members were wearing t-shirts of the supposed factions. The speculated factions are Seven Seraphs, Dead Orbit, FWC or Future War Cult, New Monarchy, FOTC, and Osiris, but once again, none of these factions are confirmed. The New Monarchy faction emblem is seen in this piece of concept art, which represents the hangar within the city. These factions also come from the trademarking of said factions by Bungie. What are
God,
the different species of Destiny?
Far along are we already?
There are many different species within the game, although not much information has been revealed about them. Of the friendly and player species, there are humans, Exos, and the Awoken. The humans are described as relatable, tough, and uncomplicated. The Exos are described as sinister, powerful, and tireless, while the Awoken are described as exotic, beautiful, and mysterious. Of the non-player enemy species, there are the Cabal, the Fallen, the Hive, and Vex. The Cabal, which are nicknamed War Rhinos, are a species of rhino-like aliens that drive large vehicles and wield massive weapons in theme with their size, giving them the appearance of being much stronger than humans. The Fallen are six-limbed wandering nomads that closely resemble humans with 2 extra limbs. Not much is known about the Hive beyond the fact that they are an alien race. Finally, the Vex are, quote, time-traveling robots and have been described by Bungie as having a fascinating fiction, quote, which in turn creates one of the coolest deaths in the game. Whether this refers to their animation or part of the story is unknown.
Yeah, it's still
What is
unknown.
the city? The city is the last city on Earth and is assumed to be a safe zone or home base where a player will be able to look at missions, buy, sell, and trade various items, armor, and weapons, and otherwise rest and recover from fighting. However, none of these have been officially confirmed by Bungie. The tower, or the tower hangar, is where a player's home will be. The city will have several zones, but the only known zone right now is the Overwatch district, where players will, quote, pair up, form bonds, and visit distant worlds. From this zone, players will be able to observe the Twilight Gap. However, beyond statements from the reveal press conference,
This is
quote,
like Lake of Shadows.
apparently representing a big chunk of mankind's history, and, quote, war-torn fortresses, nothing else is known. What are some other locations? There are many known locations in the game,
I'm
notably
getting Lake Earth,
Earth,
just watching this.
the Moon, Venus, this image being the shattered coast located on Venus according to this still from the reveal trailer, and Mars, although not much is known about
Not
said
Mars.
locations. The Earth beyond the city is, quote, ruined and corrupted, claimed by nature and our enemies. The Moon is classified as a forbidden zone to the people of the city, most likely due to the Hellmouth, which is located on the Moon, which inside contains a hidden fortress where a, quote, dark army dreams of conquest and corruption, according to the GDC 2013 panel. Mars is controlled in certain areas by the Cabal, like the Mars Exclusion Zone, the Dust Palace, and Charlemagne's Vault. The Dust Palace contains Charlemagne's Vault, which is the location of a bounty quest within the Queen of the Reef bounty series. Other locations possibly
The old
include
bounty quest.
Europa, a moon orbiting Jupiter, Old Russia, a part of Earth with skyward steps, the Reef, which features the Queen of the Reef bounties, the Citadel, speculated to be on Venus, which is also speculated to be controlled by the Vex, Old Chicago, a swampland on Earth, Mumbai Push, also located on Earth, the Black Guardian, the Cassini Derelict, European Dead Zone, and Cosmodome Breach. What are some vehicles in the game? While it is anticipated that there will be many vehicles and spaceships to use in-game, we only know 3 of them.
It's crazy
right now.
that we
many
had like
vehicles and
we had
spaceships.
This is like concept art.
To use in-game, we only know 3 of them right now: the Pike,
I bet
the
they,
Spider Tank,
even at that
and the
time,
Scout.
didn't know what they were.
Yeah,
The Pike is
100%.
built by the Fallen, but Bungie has confirmed that the vehicle can be stolen and used by players. The Spider Tank is seen here also under control of the Fallen, but nothing else is known beyond that. The Scout was mentioned once at the reveal press conference, but once again, nothing else is known.
I think the Scout. No.
No,
Scout
this
was
is
supposed
an
to be the
upgrade.
Sparrow, or I think the Sparrow was supposed to be something else. And then they changed it.
How about weapons and armor? Bungie has not mentioned much on weapons and armor, but we do know a few things. There are many uniquely named guns in the game. However, it is not known if their names represent a special ability or feature of the gun, or if there is only one version of any unique gun within the universe allowed at a time. The weapon types revealed so far are pistols, heavy machine guns, sniper rifles, shotguns, rocket launchers, and grenades. A few weapon images have
No
been revealed,
primaries.
including Thorn, Super Good Advice, and Pocket Infinity.
Pistol question
Along
mark?
with the image lists Gravesend MK28, The Fate of All Fools, and Invictive. Armor information is even more scarce.
Which became
the mobile
Invective.
app featured in the reveal trailer shows equipment slots for head, body, hands, legs, and feet, although this is all unconfirmed. Both weapons and armor are customizable, but to what extent is still unknown. When does Destiny release?
Great question.
According to a press release by Activision, Destiny is not slated for a 2013 release. The game will launch on PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. It is still unknown if it will be released on PC. According to Bungie on May 24th, they said, quote, "We haven't said yes, and we haven't said no." The Wii U release looks unlikely, but there is still no confirmation. In regards to DLC, Bungie stated at the PlayStation 4 event that PlayStation will be getting exclusive content. Whether this will work like how Call of Duty DLC works, with one console getting it before the other, or if it will only be released on PlayStation, is undetermined. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and remember to watch the E3 reveal on June 10th. I will be at E3 on the 11th, 12th, and 13th, so if there's any information I am legally allowed to post on the channel, I will post it. If you enjoyed this video, please consider subscribing or dropping a comment, as I hope to post weekly updates on Destiny until its release, where I will then be posting content more frequently. If you have found an error in this video, please notify me nicely in the comments with a source, and I will correct it with annotations. My next video will be best of the...
I was already prepared. Like, if
Be
I mess
nice,
something
assholes.
up, if I mess something up, please let me know with sources, and I'll fix it, asshole. Anyway, that was the first video I ever made. Why are none of these comments are linked to the people that I replied to?
Weird.
That was weird.
How many views does this one have?
It says 59,398. Well, now 99.
Watch part 2 here.
Let's not.
I'm already drunk.
Danielle, you haven't even had one can. Yeah, that was my first video. That was my first video. My 1000th video was actually the 4-year retrospective. I don't know if I've made it. I don't think I've made it to 2,000 videos yet. I don't think I'm there yet. What is
Hello
part 2?
and welcome to part
2 was October 30th. So it was a big, big update. That was my 50th video.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How the hell do you do weekly updates when there's no updates?
Well, first of all, they weren't weekly. I posted literally whenever there was something to talk about. I made videos that were like a minute long because they talked about Suros regime.
Oh, okay, okay. Like, how do you fill 50 videos of 10 minutes?
Yeah, no, it was 2013 YouTube. Okay, it was a different world.
Okay.
Different world.
Right.
So what? So 5 months later, I had 50 videos. So I was doing an average of 10 videos from the first one to this one.
Per month.
Yeah. And I've basically maintained that pace. Yeah, this one only has 6,000 views. Didn't really pop off as much. Unfortunate.
Well, you don't know how many of the 59 back to one very first video.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was obviously a lot. It was obviously a lot. All right, we'll watch this one and then I'm going to call it.
Part 2 of the complete introduction to Destiny. It's been a long time since that first part, and we're definitely due for an update. There's been a lot of info since that video, aka every video I've ever made, so let's get going.
I want to say I don't even have like 1,000 subscribers yet. I think I'm close, but I'm probably somewhere in between 700 and 1,000 subscribers.
Still using Kevin McLeod.
Dude, everyone did, man. Everyone still does.
Fucking legend.
This dude should be like a millionaire at this point. I've donated to him several times.
Most of this info is going to be very summarized, but if you'd like to take a more in-depth look at whatever is being discussed, there will be an annotation to take you to that video. If you have absolutely no idea what Destiny is, or this is the first time you're attempting to learn about it, I highly advise watching Part 1 first for an overview of the game. June was E3, and at E3, Bungie revealed gameplay of Destiny for the first time. It was in a low-level area in old
thanks
Russia,
subs as soon as we finish this video.
Earth.
Thank you guys.
From this video, we learned about guns, the Ghost, armor, bosses, public events, fire teams, and much, much more. I'm going to very quickly run down a list of things. First, the HUD. It's very basic. You have your radar, ammo count, abilities, and their cooldowns. The Ghost is this little guy right here. The Ghost will help you during your journey through the world, but we don't know to what extent yet. The Ghost will also signal you to people who need to be resurrected. A fire team is a party. It can be a maximum of 3 people. Enemies have their level and HP bars over their heads. Guardians have a melee knife attack. Combat will mostly be in the first-person view with the occasional third-person views when using abilities. Headshots are critical strikes dealing increased damage. It's possible to revive your teammates, but due to the nature of the E3 demo, it's unknown if you have an unlimited amount of time to revive. It's also possible to revive yourself in certain situations when playing alone, but we have not seen this in action just yet. In the E3 demo, the players had infinite ammo. We still don't know how finding ammo will work. So what's a public event? A public event is an event that takes place in Destiny where a main feature of the game, the shared world, is experienced. In these public events, anyone playing the game within an area of the public event happening will be seamlessly joined together for the event. Once the event starts, you can either participate in
a public event was so populated.
I was gonna say, why are there more ads in this public event than in Salvage?
Or you can simply ignore it and do something else. Once the event is over, each player who participated will get their own loot and they are free to go on their way. Everyone gets their own loot in Destiny, so don't worry about ninja looters. The event featured in the E3 demo was a boss fight against a Devil Walker and several fallen enemies. We don't know what other kinds of public events will be in the game just yet. We also don't know how many people will be allowed in a public event at one time. Bungie's still balancing that. On the topic of shared world, it will apparently go beyond just public events. In Edge Magazine's Destiny article, a player was struggling with a boss fight and 2 higher level characters phased in and were able to help this player. However, besides this article, this has not been discussed at length at all, and we do not know the extent of how far the shared world will expand beyond public events.
Why do I
As for the impact public events will have on...
I feel like I'm drunk. just like saying these things. I slur half my words.
You didn't have YouTube voice down
I'm
just yet.
my enunciation terrible.
On your story, the answer that we have isn't exactly straightforward. Right now, they have a Guild Wars 2 kind of vibe, where, yeah, the event will happen and maybe there will be some impact on your campaign, but it seems like they're just repeating events. However, we still need more information before we can come to any sort of conclusion.
Thanks,
What
Sammy.
are class skills? Each of the 3 classes, the Warlock, Titan, and Hunter, get their own skills. These skills have also been referenced as supers. These abilities will be upgradable as well from cosmetic to
This
combat.
used to be where
For
your
the
super
Warlock,
was.
the ones we know of right now are Nova Bomb, Solar Flare, and Radiance. Nova Bomb is a large attack sending a giant orb towards your enemies at a high speed.
Look at the cooldown!
Solar Flare is a smaller attack that resembles throwing a grenade at your enemy, dealing fire damage. Radiance was shown in Vidoc 2, but we don't exactly know what it does yet.
I ordered my Flex Pro meals yesterday.
Why are the okay? There's no way I put these ads like this, dude.
It looks like it may deal damage, but given the color of the effect when it goes off, it might have some healing properties as well. In an interview done with Jason Jones, he explained that the Warlock, quote, basically has the Team Buff and Team Res abilities, but we haven't heard much else beyond those comments on the Team Buff and Team Res abilities. The Hunter has Golden Gun and more unnamed abilities. Golden Gun makes the Hunter's gun gold, shocker, and gives one-hit kills on any enemies shot for a limited time. We don't know if this is always a one-hit kill or if it's just very high damage. The Hunter has another ability which I believe to be this one. The Hunter throws out a small field of red spheres in front of them. We don't know what they do, but given that the Hunter has this ability, it will most likely deal damage, snare, slow, or a combo of all 3 of them to any enemy that touches them. We also learned possibly 2 more abilities for the Hunter. The first is either a dash or a blink ability, and the second is a Golden Gun-like melee ability. These are assumed to be for the Hunter given the armor of the Guardian using these abilities and the nature of the abilities themselves. The only ability we know for the Titan is Fist of Havoc. The Titan leaps in the air, dealing AoE damage to anything around the Titan. In Vidoc 2, we saw the icon for another ability for the Titan, but we don't know what it is yet. The last ability is a shield. We still do not know 100% who has this ability or what it 100% does. Yes, I know it's a shield. It could do other stuff. Lastly, we do not know if any of the classes share abilities with each other. We saw in the E3 demo that the Warlock only had 2 slots for abilities. In Out Here in the Wild, the Warlock has 3 slots in one clip and then back to 2 in another. We don't know 100% what the deal is with the amount of abilities we'll have access to at one time. There are also supposedly more abilities waiting to be revealed, and we'll be able to interchange which abilities we have equipped. Weapons and armor. First, weapons. We've learned quite a bit more about weapons since May. Right now, you have 3 slots for weapons: a primary slot, a special slot, and a heavy weapon slot. The primary slot is for your assault rifles, possibly your fusion or sniper rifle as well. Special slots are for hand cannons and shotguns, and the heavy slot is for your rocket launchers and your heavy machine guns. Switching between the 3 is simple, but Bungie does not encourage attempting to switch more than these weapons during combat, but we still do not know the mechanics behind this just yet. While I was at E3, several images of guns were revealed on monitors while I waited in line for the E3 demo. Most of these guns have been revealed on the Destiny Drawing Board, a series on Bungie's website where they go over certain weapons in the game. The ones that have been covered are Red Death, Gallarhorn, Closing Time, Duke Mark 44,
which became Patience
Thunderlord, Silver Dollar, and Conduit F3.
Closing Time became Patience in Time.
Additional weapons.
I was at E3's press. There's no reason I should have been allowed into E3 2013. But I worked on a show at a production company, and I used basically like the credentials of the production company to be like, oh yeah, I work at this production company. And so, like, I totally have credentials. Meanwhile, I was a PA on a show that they were producing. I didn't work for this company.
Oh my god.
So I just pretended that I worked at the company.
So your whole channel was built on a lie.
Yeah. So one of my most popular videos when I first started out was the fact that I saw the weapons at E3 and I made my own video, and More Console reached out to me and was like, yo, can I use these? I'll link people to your channel. I was like, yeah, dude. And I got a whole bunch of subs. And I should not have ever gotten credentials for E3 2013. You're all effing morons. No wonder your convention is shutting down. You're all dumb for letting in people like me.
Weapons from E3 include the Monitor S11, the PSI Umbra 2, and Sanctuary No. 2. Each exotic weapon will have its own upgrade tree. To go from upgrade to upgrade, you need Glimmer, weapon kits, and talent points. While this gun, the Thunderlord, only has one upgrade path, supposedly other guns will have multiple trees to choose from. Weapons also have their own item levels and stats. Guns will be widely customizable, scopes, stocks, barrels, but we've only seen this customization through concept art and screenshots. We haven't seen it in-game just yet. On the armor side of things, we've barely learned anything. We know there are slots for head, arms, chest, legs, and a special class slot. We know that we'll be able to upgrade our armor. We've seen this thing equipped on the Warlock called Void, but we don't know what it is just yet. Beyond that, we're still waiting for more information. Control scheme. This image shows the controls for the Warlock, but you can assume that the controls will be the same for the other classes. Your L2-R2 is for gunplay, while the D-pad are used for emotes. Bungie wanted these emotes to be really accessible for when you meet other players in the world. There are no menus needed. Factions. We barely know anything about factions, but in an interview done with Destination.org, Deej explains that, quote, it's a product of the human civilization and it'll be a component of multiplayer.
The Frage Nation.
We'll learn more about factions as we get closer to beta. Locations. E3 featured a video that showed off some locations. These locations are the Moon, Jupiter, Venus, Mars, Mercury, Saturn, and of course, Earth. The Moon is home to the Hellmouth, which is inhabited by the Hive, one of the races of enemies that you'll be fighting. The Hellmouth is one of their bases that you'll be able to infiltrate in order to take down Fogoth, which is a boss. But we don't know what the lore is behind Fogoth just yet. The Moon was also home to the Moon base during the Golden Age, the alien invasion of the Desolate. The comms tower was the main relay station between Earth and the rest of the solar system during colonization during the Golden Age. As for any other locations, all we've seen are a couple of glimpses. The Black Garden looks beautiful, and here's a really quick shot of Mars. In terms of in-game footage, most of the other locations that we've seen do not have their locations confirmed. We don't know exactly where they are. There are some clips here and there of Mars and Venus, but nothing really in big detail.
The Nexus?
Vehicles. We know slightly more about vehicles.
Look at this Grumpus.
For example, right as the public event starts in the E3 gameplay, we see Guardians speeding along on some vehicles. We've also gotten confirmation that, quote, every Guardian in Destiny will have a vehicle to call their own. In an interview with AUS Gamers, we learned that players will have their own vehicles to go from planet to planet, and also vehicles to use while on the ground. We don't know if interplanetary travel will just be a fast travel menu option, or if you'll be able to manually fly yourself from planet to planet. Competitive multiplayer.
Oh boy.
Here's what we've learned about competitive multiplayer so far.
And then you also have competitive multiplayer.
That's it.
Not much there. There's the phrase Rumble, which sounds like a game type, and we see that shield ability again. Otherwise, you're gonna have to stay tuned. Release date, beta, microtransactions, and PC. Bungie has given Destiny a loose release date of spring 2014. There will be a beta before the game's release. To get into the beta, you must pre-order Destiny at a participating retailer. Amazon, GameStop, Best Buy, or Walmart. When you pre-order, you'll be given a code on your receipt or in an email. Go to bungie.net/beta, make an account, punch in your code,
This is before
and you're all
HTTPS. This shit wasn't even secure.
Holy shit.
set. There is no option to pick which console you'll play it on. You'll decide that later once we get closer to the beta. Bungie has also been passing out codes very sparingly, but to guarantee the beta, just pre-order the game. We still do not know the extent of microtransactions either. Bungie has some legal mumbo-jumbo on their website that covers the topic of virtual goods, but nothing else has been discussed in depth. However, in a mail sack from June 21st, the question of to what extent will real money be used in Destiny,
the only time I've said mumbo-jumbo on the channel,
was answered with, quote, "The rewards you will gain by playing Destiny and playing it well will be earned," implying that if any microtransactions are in the game, they'll be strictly cosmetic. As for
to
PC,
be fair, they have been.
Bungie has not marketed Destiny for PC at all. While they haven't outright confirmed or denied it, if you're looking to play Destiny, your best bet is to pick it up for console. I'm not saying it'll never happen, but as of right now, it's bleak for the first edition of the game. What you're seeing right now are Destiny trading card codes. We don't know what they do just yet, but you should go punch these in anyway at bungie.net/beta.
These are
We'll need to
Grimoire
wait until
cards.
2014 to find out what they do. So, finally, we are at the end.
There you go.
Okay, we have to know the top 5 reasons you're worried about Destiny.
Absolutely. No, I've already reacted to this video. I've already reacted. I think I actually uploaded it. You want to watch me reacting to my own reaction? All right. I'm gonna search top 5. Datto reacts. See, I've already done it.
Okay.
We're gonna watch me reacting.
Yes.
We're gonna react to my reaction.
Which is completely wrong.
I'm glad he's on our side.
All right. Let's take a look at this.
When they
Let's without the.
Before you start dating.
Yeah, I think so.
You hadn't had your makeover done.
Yeah, this is May. This is a month after, not even a month after I moved to Seattle. The ad. And I have the chat over here as well. Oh god.
But with most
see,
great games,
See the OGs.
see some of the OGs, yeah. Super Lethal Man's still around a little bit.
people often manage to find things that annoy them, think certain things could...
Dude, I was super into, like, typography at the time. I was trying to learn After Effects. Kinetic typography.
be done
Super
better,
into that.
or think things were just bad overall. The fact that Destiny is still in pre-alpha doesn't mean I'm not worried about a few
Pre-alpha.
things. So, here are the top 5
Tiberius
things that
still
concern
around.
me about Destiny.
So just before we start, I was very much into the into that style of intro, like the kinetic typography kind of stuff. I was really into that at the time. So I was doing like, you know, After Effects and shit Dude, like
That's
that.
easy.
This intro took me like so long to do for a 20-second intro. So let's bring it back up. Okay, so what's the number 1?
Before we begin, you'll hear me reference Destiny as an MMO. Destiny is not an MMO, but it is very similar, and it's easy for me to reference it as such.
Yeah, it was Nana.
Number 5. Exploration.
Okay, exploration.
Bungie has stated many times that the world is wide open to exploration,
He's
that they
in the
want
call with
people
me.
to explore the game and learn about the world. Personally,
Dewdrop's still
I'm
around.
a person who enjoys exploration for the sake of exploring. I often check every hallway, every room, every path possible for secret items, not because I want them, but almost because I feel obligated to do it since so many games do this.
Okay.
Regarding exploration in Destiny, it doesn't matter
Can't
if
crank
the
it up.
world is just open to exploration if the only reason
E
for
for
me
what's
to
still around.
explore is just to explore it.
Right.
If it's just endless mountain ranges and plateaus with nothing to find, why bother?
So this was a major problem in the release of Destiny, right? All the destinations had basically nothing to explore, and anything that you could explore was just basically nothing. Why is there really this ad is up here? Really? There was nothing to explore at all. Nothing to explore. And then people gave Bungie a lot of crap about the whole, like, oh, it's all playable space and stuff like that. And people interpreted that as them saying, like, you can walk out here and there will be stuff over here and stuff like that. And what they actually meant is that they built all of this landscape, and it technically is a more or it is a terrain. space that you can walk around on. They just set limits because there's just nothing over there. So they kind of worded it pretty poorly in terms of how they meant, like, oh, this is all playable space. You can go over there. It's all actual geometry and stuff like that. Right, exactly. See that mountain over there? You can go over there. You could, if Bungie allowed you, if there wasn't that invisible wall that prevented you. It's a playable space. It's actual geometry, but their wording was awful. Destiny 1, before Taken King, had, like, no exploration at all. Like, I remember... Yeah, pretty much nothing. We had, I mean, very, very little exploring. There was very little to do. There's very little to do outside of patrol. Like, that's why patrols were, like, kind of boring. And I kind of feel like, it's still are to a degree, and Neo Muno's a little bit better. Because they actually made patrols hard, but, like, I remember at the time I was really hoping for, like, secret bosses, high level things that you find on patrol where you gotta come back and do, and just never really had that. Never really had that. If I'm 1805 power level, will all powerful drops drop at 1805, or will tier 3 drop at 1806? The higher the tier, the higher the power should drop, up until you hit 8. Well, no, you're 1805. Sorry, that's powers. You're in pinnacle cap range. No, I think they'll still drop it 1805. Maybe a tier 3 will drop a little bit higher, but you mainly got to do pinnacles. You mainly got to do pinnacles. I remember there's a place in the Cosmodrome where you can kind of go off a wing of an airplane and go into, like, a side cave over there. There's, like, nothing in the cave. So yeah, this ended up being a major problem.
If it's only explorable for this,
and they kind of turned that issue into that's what eventually became Lost Sectors, just like that desire to explore. And to be fair, Bungie has made Lost Sectors considerably better since their initial introduction. But in Taken King, it got a little bit better.
For the sake of moving in between plot
This is still pre D2, by the way. We're not even at D2. Okay? This is still 4 months away from D2.
Wait. What is?
This video.
Reaction video?
This reaction video is before Destiny 2 came out. It's May 2017.
But Forsaken was September 2018.
Yes. Which means the year before was Destiny 2. So we didn't even have Lost Sectors yet.
It's not really...
2402 is closer to this video than it is to now. Oh yeah, definitely.
Exploring as much as it is trying to find the next mission.
Okay.
Number 4.
What was the actual video? Definitely before release. Before release. Grim, you are Angie. You are an Angie doggy and a boop boop doop 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 boop 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 dooper.
Number 4. Borderlands syndrome.
Okay.
I enjoyed Borderlands, but unless you played multiplayer with a lot of different people, the game got stale fast. Bungie has already said they're addressing the issue of people wanting to play together with friends at different levels, which is fine.
Which, to be fair, they did. Scaling is done in a way where if I'm level 40 and you are level 2, we can still play together without me stomping all over everything.
What I mean by this is that supposedly
True low
if
W.
you're level 30 and your friend is level 10, you'll still be able to play together without just stomping everything into the ground.
And that was
But
A-okay.
Borderlands was shoot stuff, get thing, shoot more stuff, get other thing. mindlessly repetitive, tons of backtracking, and for me, low replayability. I did not find using the other classes really changed my gameplay experience that much.
I had the same thing with Borderlands 3. I got to the end of the Borderlands 3, I got it max kitted out. I got super kitted, and I was like, alright, I'm good. So, yeah. Dude, remember the Elena spam? I don't think you guys can see it up here, or right here. You guys remember that?
Elena.
It was this thing where like someone had like some sort of Twitch bot that made a bajillion usernames that were like Elena bunch of numbers that would just spam the hell out of Twitch chat. It was like a whole thing back then. So that's an interesting thing. Playing the other classes.
There was a girl when you and I first started dating. I remember that this stream where you said you had a girlfriend in chat, and she was like, "What?"
Oh yeah.
Who was that?
I have no idea.
Remember?
I don't know. There was some
like,
what I believe to be probably some very, very young girl. Probably, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they were a teenager or something.
Yeah. She was basically like,
Yeah,
I can't believe it, after all the time I've spent in this chat or something like that.
Yeah, that
And
you
I
would
was
get
like,
a girlfriend or
oh.
something like that. Yeah. No, I remember. And then they never showed up again after that stream. They never showed up again. And I was pretty happy about that because they were harshing the vibe.
Yeah.
They were harshing the
So
vibe.
Destiny is a slightly different experience, but overall you're still using you're still using the same guns. Your gameplay, your gunplay experience
James,
doesn't
I think,
change
still
up that
around.
much, but your ability
bit.
play and your movement play is a little more mixed up, at least compared to Borderlands. Borderlands
It's
had,
crazy seeing
Lilith,
some of these
or
names.
Borderlands 2 had Lilith with her power and stuff like that, but then the other guy's like, oh, it's a
Hoover.
melee dude and you punch
Haven't seen
stuff, and
Hoover
then
in a
another guy's
little
like,
bit.
oh, you just throw a turd on the ground, and like, it's not really that interesting. So I think Destiny has...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What? What are you even saying right now?
Not emojis.
The emotes?
Yeah, look at how much less emotes there are in that chat.
Well, yeah, because BTTV wasn't a thing.
I know.
I was about to say HGTV wasn't a thing. 7TV wasn't a thing.
Okay, we're both wasted.
Yeah, you had Kappa and my emotes, and then Moon emotes.
Better
That's what you had.
interclass like fun levels. Like the gameplay experience varies enough that playing different classes does have some sort of an impact.
The badges only went up to 2 years.
Maya. Sorry, Maya. I wasn't level 72 yet. How could I be bored already? I think at the time of this recording, level 50 was just the cap. Obviously, this is from a solo player's perspective. I'm sure those of you who have played a lot of multiplayer,
Twitch
might
chat
not
hasn't
share
changed
these
a
sentiments.
bit.
Number 3.
I regularly still get people telling me, "You gonna play the game yet?"
Gamer score on the latest new titles.
By cash backing. Cash backing.
Turn on the magic with Display Lumino. Meet the new generation of illuminated wall art with.
We recently heard on the Bungie podcast that a lot of guns are
That's what reacting to this stuff is. It's just literally rewording the thing that you're watching.
handcrafted by the artist.
That's it.
That they'll feel unique, and Bungie has made it clear that exotic weapons are going to be a sight to behold for sure. Okay, handcrafted by the artists. The exotic weapons appeared to be, but what ended up kind of happening with guns is that they ended up making like tons and tons of parts for different guns, and then those guns just ended up being variations of the parts on top of other parts and stuff like that. So, correct? Still, technically? But I'm worried that Bungie thinks the exotic weapons are rarer than they think they will be. For example, the Thunderlord strongly hinted at the fact that it won't be a gun found in the wild, that it'll be given to you after a certain event is completed. While we don't know what that event is, or even if it will just be given to you, it certainly seems possible that there will be a lot of exotic weapons that most people will inevitably have. While Bungie claims it will be...
And that ended up being true. They made them pretty accessible.
millions of guns, the majority of
Wonderful
those guns
day,
are going to
Guardian.
be junk or stuff you use for a very short time.
Okay, that is very true. You can claim millions of guns all the time. Most of them. Big true. Did I play Minecraft yet? I have played Minecraft since this video, yeah. Risk Runner also, thank you. Are going to be junk, that is true. I sort of Alright, do we still need to keep watching this?
Whatever.
If you want to watch it, I will watch it. I just didn't know if you were getting
It's
bored.
chat.
Directly ended
Chat's
up
already
being
seen this. Look, they're right here.
Correct, with exotics kind of being
Joke didn't
easy
land,
to get.
alright.
Although the Thunderlord specifically, they hinted at it not being a random drop, that it was going to be a quest. And exotic quests actually ended up being very good, as long as the difficulty is appropriate for how you get exotic guns. We have had exotic
Jared
guns
Cooper, it's not
that
around
literally all
anymore.
you need to do is like go
Haven't seen
kill
them in a minute.
like 100 enemies,
Hipster Deadpool,
and talk to the gunsmith, and you get an exotic. So
I'm reacting more to just seeing some of these shatters. Like some of these people were here like all the time. Like Hipster Deadpool is here all the time. Cam Rob was here all the time. Jared Cooper was here
it
all
did end
the
up
time.
being okay, but the other side of it, the thing that I got incorrect, whereas like things ended up being too easy to get because they were just random to get. They weren't like hard to get. They weren't put on an exotic quest. But even then, like some exotic quests did end up being pretty easy. Yes, this is, by the way, a scout rifle. What inevitably would be used as a scout rifle.
Yeah, no, I know. I mentioned Tiberius
model,
earlier.
but right now it's a pulse rifle. Number 2, public events.
This is good.
Public events are a
I
welcome
remember
addition
this.
to any game, but we've seen this go down before in Guild Wars 2.
Okay.
Guild Wars 2 hyped the hell out of dynamic events, which are random events that would happen in the world that you had to contribute or not contribute to, and then the result would affect the entire area. In reality, these dynamic events were supposedly no more than a scripted event scheduled to run every so often. That sounds familiar. After X amount of time, the same event would start up again, doing the same thing every time. Sounds familiar. Is this a precursor to what we'll see with Destiny? Will yes. Public events just be X thing in Y place every Z hours? Or will... Yes.
There's
Will there be
Dewdrop.
something more? No. And finally, number 1. End game content. I realize that not every MMO created since World of Warcraft was aiming to dethrone it.
Yeah, see?
But many have tried. And the few that I've tried, in addition to the many I've researched, the biggest flaw most of them suffer from is lack of end game content. Keep this in mind. In an MMO, you're going to spend most of your time at max level. So many games have such a rich leveling experience.
No, Tech's
filled
not
with
around.
lore and learning new things. And
I had this problem with mods for a very long time where I would mod people, and I would say within 2 months of them getting modded, they would leave. They would leave the channel. I would never see them again.
I didn't leave.
That is true.
That's Laura.
So yeah, I went through so many moderators, and I had a very, very long periods of time without moderators at all. But yeah, for a very long time, I would mod somebody and then they would just vanish. They just wouldn't show up anymore. Whatever happened. How did I vet them? A lot of early mods were just people who were here. Like Cyrage became a mod because he was one of my first viewers. And that's just kind of what you did back then. It was like, oh, does someone watches you, you're a mod now. And now it's a bit different. But back then,
How's
you know.
different?
What?
I genuinely think all of my mods are just people who like were in chat a lot and were chill and were.
I think there's a bit more of a vetting process nowadays, as opposed to just like, oh, you watch me a lot, I'm just gonna just give you mod powers without knowing anything about you whatsoever. Like nowadays, there's a bit more vetting, and like also you didn't need to be there very much. Like I probably modded people after, like Chicken Lord was one of the first viewers I ever had. That's why I modded him. All my, like the earliest viewers, like you were in contention to get modded. But nowadays, I would do a lot more scrutiny over who I selected.
But then fail to realize
But
that they have
in
nothing
other
for these
people, you know, if you're a new streamer, you have 5 viewers, and one person keeps showing up every day, you're probably gonna mod them too, right? So
to do once they're done leveling, which would be fine if they were creating, I don't know, Final Fantasy X. But when you make an MMO, you need things for people to do when they reach endgame, or they will rapidly leave the game. PvP is not endgame, grinding reputation or doing daily quests is not endgame. For anyone who's going to say World of Warcraft did not have some endgame standing by is just completely wrong. Molten Core,
Damn.
World of Warcraft's first raid, was in the game at launch, plus Onyxia's Lair. 2 40-man raids. While Onyxia was killed early on, the world first boss kill of Ragnaros, the last boss of Molten Core, wasn't until late April
this is not me, by the way. I would never play Alliance.
2005.
Which I realize has absolutely zero context when you don't know when World of Warcraft came out. I think World of Warcraft came out November 2004. So it took them 6 months before the final boss of the first raid was killed. Okay? That's how long it took to get to that point. So this is also something that has continued to be a problem in Destiny, is auxiliary progression is not enough stuff to do at the end game. Not enough stuff for people to go do when they hit that max light level. Granted, things have been as good as they've ever been in terms of end game now because we have 4 raids to go do. This was Age of Triumph, I guess. This is right around Age of Triumph when they re-released all the raids with all that kind of cool armor and like the glowy effects and stuff like that. And since then, I mean, you know, there's definitely been a lot more things added to the game. You got collections, you got triumphs and titles and blah 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 and seasonal events and dee 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 boo boo. But at the time in Destiny, without Age of Triumph, we got 4 raids to go do.
Blizzard then released Blackwing Lair.
This is not the standard World of Warcraft UI, by the way.
Less than 2 months later.
Why did I say that? Who cares, bro? Did somebody ask? Who asked? Did somebody ask in here? Oh, okay. Super Lethal Man says, wow, the WoW UI is a mess.
Okay.
Granted.
Okay. So Blackwing Lair, the next raid, came out 2 months later after the very first kill. So most people had not even touched the first raid, and there was a second raid already coming. Just to put that into context. So that is something that Destiny still needs to work on, is just more stuff to do in the end game that actually matters. I know that, like, for a lot of people, end game stuff still totally does matter, but at least right now, like right now is the best it's ever been, right? Because we have 4 raids and we have, you know, all this stuff to go do, and it's really easy to hit max light. But during the times where we don't have 4 raids to go do, things are pretty lackluster. That's what $15 a month gets you. That's very true.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Things were very different back then, and Destiny is drastically different from World of Warcraft. And while Bungie claims to have plenty of things to do, it has some cash money in the bank, and I hope they spent it on a good end game. I realize how premature this all is, and for all I know, I could be completely wrong on every single point.
I don't think I was. Look how stupid I look. Look how dumb I look.
You don't look dumb.
I look so dumb. Look how stupid I look. This is how you know I had no friends.
But I make these points because I care. I want this game to be a great experience for a long time to come. Many companies...
If I had friends, people would have told me how stupid I looked. No, I look stupid though. Alright, I'm gonna cut that one off. Go start your stream.
Oh, I'm like an hour away from starting my stream.
What?
I wanted to celebrate you, dickhead.
Bro.
Not every day your man's channel turns. would have been doing my makeup this whole time, but instead I'm with you, hanging out because.
Thanks, buddy.
That's worthy of
Thanks.
accolades and cake.
Thanks.
Job of not allowing me to have any cake.
Oh my god, you're gonna blame that on me?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's I'm gonna thank subs and that we're gonna call it. Because I need to actually work. Yeah, you go start getting ready. Danielle will be live tonight, probably about an hour.
Wait.
Excuse me. Any ploppers? Where's he? Oh, he's in his kennel. He's blobbing in his kennel. All right, let me thank subs and then we're getting out of here. Sergeant Blano with a couple gifted, Anonymous with a gifted, Ian Kisa with a gifted, Dingo with 2, Thicris with 2, Josie Mosey with 2, Requiem, H Lions, Rainstorm, Z-Flied, Schwartzy, all with 2. Enjoy the emblem. Gildo with 10. Thank you, Gildo. 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. We got Blaze with a prime. We got Wararies, Raul Santos. And that's it for the new subs. Thank you very much, new subs. Thank you, thank you. Zen Triard 100 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Sereth with the 32. Anarian with 30. Thank you for the 30s. Spider Greg also 30. Thank you very much. Gilda with a gifted sub. Awful Snipe with a gifted sub. Thank you. Emblem showed up but can't wear it. The 28th is when you'll be able to wear it. Water Redeem. I don't think I have any more water. I have a little bit more. That's all I got. Craddock with the 11. Risk Runner with the 14. And we have 60. We have Ganther Man with 60. So Can You 62. Red Devil 67. You know what's wild? All those subs are still not as old as that video that we just watched. That's crazy, isn't it? None of those subs that I just read. 60, 62, and 67 months. You're still not as old as the video that we just watched. Wild. Wild. No stream tomorrow. I'm working the video mines. I'm gonna work on videos. I'm probably gonna prioritize my build video. But I still would like to maybe talk about Final Shape and Marathon announcements. If I can figure out a way to make them good. But first priority is build video. So I am gonna go get to work on that. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Danielle will be live in probably about an hour. I just went to my YouTube account to be like, all right, who are we gonna host? Switch account. We're gonna go to Datto Streams Destiny. No, we're gonna go to my ass. We're gonna go to. We're gonna go to. We're gonna go. Am I just chatting? No, I'm not. Oh, it's recommended for you. Okay. Okay. Yo, let me see. Let me scroll down here. Who we got? I haven't hosted Cammy in a while. Let's go to Cammy. Wow. Look at this cake. Autumn Leafeon, before we go, 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. Very nice. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Fear, for thanking Autumn Leafeon for your sub. I'm gonna go work. GG's, everybody. This stream ended better, which is nice.
Love you.
I love you too, buddy. Bye, chat. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. 10 years of YouTube. Oh my god!